Yo, I'm here. Hold on. Why is my mic sound louder? I don't know. Weird. Alright. Waiting for
SYLV4N__ typed OK. We
What's
pull
up,
up.
Sylvan? How you doing?
SYLV4N__ typed hello.
Let me put the music lower a bit. There we go. There we go. Yo, how you doing, Sylvan? How was your day? I think the transition should be muted now. Can we confirm? Is it muted?
SYLV4N__ typed I woke up too early. SYLV4N__ typed tired.
My camera wasn't on. By the way, I think the camera's too far. Let's fix it. Let's fix it. Let's fix that stuff. I'm gonna fix it. Look. Look, we can fix this.
SYLV4N__ typed bet.
Yo, you want the camera a little bit closer? Oh, there we go. You want it very close? Nah, that's too close. This is the best lens for the
SYLV4N__ typed haha too close.
The Sony A Alpha 5000. It is a very good camera. Except you need a lot of things to make it actually run. That's the only problem I have with this. Alright.
SYLV4N__ typed sounds like a pain.
Not really a pain. Hold on. Let me adjust it a bit. There we go. That seems fine. Wait, is this the right copy? Am I playing the right version of...
SYLV4N__ typed woohoo.
I'm playing the right version of... Okay. I hope I'm playing the right version. Which version is this? Let's see. Let me see if that's the modded ISO. Because I'm not quite sure. Save state. I guess it is. Because it's loading in all the PS2 stuff. It is. Is it? Is that the PS2 icon? Is this the PS2 stuff? Let me take a look at the cars. I can see this. There we go, there it is. Yo, pausing music. Who's this?
Tony, it's your ma.
Tony, it's your
You
ma.
back in town. How come you don't come and see? What's wrong with you? I'm your mother, for her holiness sake. Come on.
So, was anybody surprised that I was gonna stream GTA today? Back to it. We're playing on the latest PPSSP version. This is 1.14.4, and I'm playing on OpenGL.
SYLV4N__ typed Wi-Fi already acting up for me.
Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
SYLV4N__ typed I'm gonna eat my router.
That's your fucking router, man. Gotta get rid of that version. Rid of that sticky router or whatever. Gotta get you a new router.
It was really incredible. I love
Pushrogza typed man my internet sucks balls I can't watch shit.
You too, Pusher. Ah, I thought you replaced it. That's weird.
The inside was great.
How's it not working again?
I need an air-conditioned environment for the yoga. I tried a Native American sweat lodge once. I know ways to hallucinate. Much cooler environment, thank you. Anyway, play the tape.
I don't know why it's not working, guys. I have good connection here. It says live, it says green, it says 0 dropped frames, no delay.
I'm here in Peru looking to visit the river dolphins at a 5-star nature preserve and
Pushrogza typed I mean it's cause of war. Best companies stop cooperating with Russia.
For Pusher, I get it. Like, all of the stuff that happens there, it's just affecting his life. Like, everything is affecting his, like that shit is just not, it's man, it's not great.
Okay, alright, well, you look really at home here in the Peru
Tony, it's your ma.
It feels like this is where I belong. I'm here to make an album and stop.
Alright, so what do we do now? Now that we've... What percentage were we? 11, okay. Okay. Just looking at the percentage. By the way, if you notice how everything is in HD, I basically installed an HD texture pack that works with the PS2 assets. This works with the PS2 assets.
Wait, listen to this.
Flawlessly. So.
I make music. I've inoculated them against
What was I gonna say?
capitalism.
I'm sorry, what?
Money would just
What was I gonna say?
instead.
Yeah.
I've repaid them
Well, where are you gonna say?
education with some beads. Something I learned off the Americans.
You dick.
We're gonna pull up the
Anyway,
100%
guides,
guides,
doing drugs
I
nobody's
guess.
heard of. That's the great thing about the Amazon. It's vital to my work. Listen.
Wait, how is
Push
this?
the type to it works now. I restarted the router.
I've tapped into that energy in my new record. It's
How
very
is this?
You know what? I want to talk to you for a minute about something that is really
Screen capture.
all natural.
Oh, it's terrible. Stretches
Okay,
everything
the screen
out
capture is
like
fine. It's just
Get up! Oh my god, put that Gordic on. Yeah, that was me meeting Crow last week
Okay.
in the jungles of Peru.
100% checklist. GTA,
Now, Crow, one thing you've long campaigned against is medication.
GTA
It looks
LCS.
So beautiful. It just never makes
What did
sense
we
to
do
me
in
why
terms
people
of,
would wanna mess with it. I mean, I never use drugs or tampons or anything that pollutes the water
I don't think we did the 100
I mean,
hidden
a little bit of
packages.
recreational snort is okay, but malaria
I think
does
we
do you
did.
a bloody
Did we do
favour.
trash
They
dash?
kill more
No, we
people
didn't.
than they save, to be honest.
No, we
All
didn't.
one people. Honestly,
We didn't do
believe it.
trash dash,
All
right?
It's okay if some people die. As
Did we
long
do
as I live. Yin and yang,
taxi
you know what?
driver? Hold on, let me check the last video. Let me check the last stream. What did we do?
The buzz is life, man.
What did I do the last time?
It's like one
gotta
day
ch-
on
I really
social
have to
media, Carla
check.
was saying, what does the world
It's
need?
been like
The world needs you,
before
mate. Yeah,
Kingdom
Carla,
Hearts
I
1
miss you. Cried, he was a complicated
and
serious
SpongeBob.
dialogue fella, but I am a complicated person, unique.
Yeah, you're a rock
Let
and
me
roll
check
singer
this.
with messianic delusions. Really, completely original. You know, I thought you cared about the environment.
What did I do?
Lisa, look at me. I am
I did missions
the environment.
for Vincenzo.
Soul. I know it's a cliche. Rock God
Oh,
wants
it's
to
a
save
cliche.
the world, but that
Anniversary,
does not stop it being right. Listen,
edition,
I can have sex
where
with
all the
fire.
Did I do Taxi Driver then?
Me testing
No, no,
stuff.
well, no, wait. I did the Sanchez missions, but I did Taxi Driver as well.
Being
stupid, and that was funny because
the
he-
initiating means the tribe by butchering and
watching
endangering
this video back.
and killing a neighboring tribe. Man, it was beautiful.
Let these guys
Power
go.
of rock and
I was so
roll, the way
negative.
Crow does it.
The
We're all
fuck?
one love. Crowfest 98.
Jesus.
Of
Weird
course.
names, weird
Great. So
usernames,
you heard
right?
it from the horse's
Random
mouth,
characters.
people.
I'm like, what the fuck are you having random characters? Okay.
Shut up.
Funny.
Anyway, that's all.
I did Taxi Driver,
First
didn't I?
album will be out soon, and in
why we have
London
half
shortly
the
after
radar.
that. This has been Breathing World. Recycle, please.
Half the
Stop
radar. That was a
breathing
bug from
here.
PPSSPP.
The menu was fucked, if you remember. It was just fucked
Turned
for a
out.
minute. There it is, like it's in the menu. Look,
Liberty
Select,
City
it's the
Free
buttons.
Radio. The bold truth.
see that?
Just like
That
an
is
eagle.
like pointing on the map.
Now, prepare to
Wait,
get
what?
your juices
Did I just
flowing
randomly
appropriately
stop?
with blood-curdling chef Richard Goblin. It's
So,
coq au
like
vin.
random.
It's cock
Okay,
of all
what did I
with
do
your
up
host,
until now?
Richard
I'm just so confused. Firefighter? Did I do firefighter? I'm pretty sure I did firefighter. Fighter? Wow. Let me check. Let us check. What did we do? What did I do last time? Okay, my controls are still there, okay. Max insane stunt. 0 stunts, that's a good 100. Yeah, okay. I did taxi, I did. Paramedic, I did. Firefighter, I did. what was the bumps and grinds. I did all the courses. And last thing I did was missions. So I think what I need to do now is trash dash. Not sure though. Can I do trash dash? I don't remember me driving the trash around the city. Or it's not available yet. It could have been not available yet. Not sure. We're gonna do it anyway. Because I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, trash mesh. Trash dash. I don't remember, so we're just doing this. You guys have to confirm for me. By the way, this is not going to YouTube because YouTube doesn't like this, right? Sad. Sadly, I can't remove the music, and GTA isn't GTA with music. So I won't remove the music because it will remove the entire atmosphere. It will remove the whole vibe of the game. Everything will go. Dumpsters.
A real bantan. He's so full of himself. He claims he's a horticultural DJ back in Jamaica, but in truth, that ignorant boy got clot ears.
Yeah, so we're back on the GTA. Because I'm trying to pick up old stuff again and trying to keep myself to it again. And then keep the series that I'm running now for a bit later. Because I see I'm trying to play everything at once, and like I'm already stepping over to new stuff, and I'm like, stop it. Play what you play now. Okay, 30 seconds to get to the next one.
To get up and face another day with Rails.
I'm not gonna make this. Probably not.
Organic Colombian marshmallow crunchy bits in a breakfast treat
That'd be fucked up.
loves. Comes in strawberry, banana,
Okay.
bacon and egg, and Peruvian
Maybe I am.
flavors. Who took all my rails? They just love
I'm just gonna
these
add some
rails.
seconds.
No more sluggish, shy, unconfident kids. With Rails, they have the
Jesus.
nutrition they need to make it through the morning.
Wait, I'm doubting if this is the PS2. This is the PS2, right? No, this is the PS2. It has to be the PS2. Shit. The roads look different, so. Yeah, this is the PS2 edition. Right? Is it? It better be. I don't know, guys. Help me out here. I think it is. He's doubting it though. Come back again.
Alright. When they come a dance, yes, me trash already. No, party one stand with me. Whoever ready.
The dual analog works. I mean, that means that this is, in fact, the PS2. Yeah, PSP looks... Yeah, this is the PS2 edition. The PS2 doesn't have those trees. It doesn't have those fully textured trees. I saw the weather was also the PS2, so nice. I think we got rid of the HUD issue with the map, where the map was like showing half of the map, and the rest was like untextured. Remember? That stream, where half of the map was just like, it was replaced with like a clothing texture randomly. See what we're doing here? We're not copying anybody on stream. We're being original. We have fun, and that's how it is on my stream. I don't try to copy nobody. I don't want to play the same games, you know what I mean? I just want to have a good stream with people in chat talking about the game or talking about different topics. All I want is a community around that area. And nothing else. I mean, just having each other's back. That's how it should be. I mean, everybody should have fun in what they're doing. Like, if you're just playing a game because you're just playing a game, because you're just playing Fortnite because, you know, Fortnite, gotta grind to level 100. Good luck with it. I really don't give a shit about it. We want to have fun. We're all about fun here. I really don't give a shit if you have Fortnite level 100 or Fortnite level 1.
SYLV4N__ typed it's hard to build a strong community like that.
Yes, but over time, we'll get there. It's not gonna be a day and night transition, you know? It's gonna be a year or 2 or 3 transition. See, that's how streaming works. It doesn't go overnight. It doesn't happen overnight. It happens day by day. It doesn't just happen, you know? Spontaneous. Everybody's there, boom, boom. You got a community. No, you gotta get in touch with people. You gotta get to know people.
SYLV4N__ typed wishing for the best.
Does it say Trash Dash now? Yeah. Same here, Sylvan. I really hope, you know, people are out there still that are still like that. I do know that people are out there still like that. Property destroyed. Wait, where does it say that I did Trash Dash? Where does it say Trash Dash? Up and grinds. Unique jump. Cars crushed. Does it add? Did it add towards the 11%? It did. It did actually. Okay, so we didn't do it. We didn't do it. Okay, so what else didn't we do? Did we do Vigilante? I don't think we did Vigilante. Let's do Vigilante. If we have guns. Oh. No, we should totally do the hidden packages first. And then Vigilante. I was about to say hidden packages first, because Vigilante is going to be a pain without guns. So Paramedic is done. Well Snack Pizza is done. No, wait. Noodle Punk is done. Paramedic is done. Firefighter is done. Trash Dash, Taxi Driver, Vigilante, and Well Snack Pizza are the last vehicle missions. So Vigilante, 12 levels for new armor. We're playing on the PS2 version on PSP, which actually runs better than the main PS2 edition. Can I just lay that out? It just runs way better than the PS2 version itself. It's actually crazy because the PS2 emulator doesn't emulate it well. It's like baked into the game that it runs awful. Like, it runs awful on the PS2 version. It's just baked into the game like that. Okay. Yeah, we need to... Why didn't I pull up the... Let's see. Hidden packages. There we go. We're gonna pull up Liberty City Stories. Hidden packages. Liberty City Stories map. Everybody's leaving here, man. Everybody's leaving here. Why's everybody leaving me? Okay, we got some maps here.
Pushrogues a typed man. My Twitch on TV works bad, so I'm not there as in Dogwoof. But I can see pretty much everything and chat off. I'll check the chat if some punk will try to talk shit. Okay.
Yeah, it's alright. I mean, you can't do anything about it right now, for sure. Items map. Okay. Okay, I got the hidden packages pulled up here. Mm-hmm. Try to make it smaller though. There you go. First hidden package. By the way, we're playing on OpenGL. This is OpenGL performance with emulation. Great, right? 100% speed, it just works. But that's like, it already worked from like version 1.10 or something. Like that was the first version that actually worked flawlessly with. So they're so far ahead now. I mean, I'm using Gold Edition. That it just works. It just works. Ouch. Okay, so the first hidden package is at the ferries. Right in this box. Oh, look at those hidden packages. Nostalgia. Hell yeah. One out of 100. We can collect 40 already. But yeah, if a punk is trying to talk shit in my channel, just give him a ban. Warn him first. If he doesn't change, you know, ban him. I'm not gonna pull any punches, you know. This guy's just gonna... It's like you either you either like accept the rules or you just leave. That's how it is. You either accept the streamer's rules or you just straight up leave. Right? That's how it is. That's how streaming works. Because I won't like go over your rules either if I were to check out your stream. But yeah. There's always people like that. There will always exist people like that that will try to ruin your stream in every way possible. They will always try to find different tactics to play with your feelings. They will find different tactics to use against you. They will find ways to outsmart you, but you know, it's all been tried on me. It didn't work, so never worked. All been tried. It always was like half. Okay, yeah, half convinced. Shit. And then I always watched out. I'm always careful with the stuff that happens today. I'm trusting nobody on the internet anymore, except for the ones, the viewers, the true loyal viewers like you, Sylvan, Pusher, just people that I regularly just talk to and that help me expose people like, you know, some people, you know, Pusher, right? You help me expose some people. Those people, right? Yeah. We know what we're talking about. That one, yeah. And I will always thank you for that, you know? That's just how it is. That's like a brother got his brother's back. Is when someone helps someone out, even if it's virtual. Virtually, it's, I'm trying to get over this fucking fence, though. Okay, let's pick the helm back and just jump it. I think you have to do this one with a stun jump.
SYLV4N__ typed you guys outed some people.
Yep, that is the moderation work. That is the moderation work. Oh yeah, I made you a moderator too, Sylvan. You also have that power now. Because you know, you were like instantly that energy. I instantly trusted. Because for some people, I have that instant. Like I know when it's like good and when it's bad. And for some people, you already have a sort of energy of when it's like, oh no, this doesn't feel good, man, or this feels bad, or this feels great, you know. I had the exact like opposite. It was like good instead of like bad. Oh shit! Oh no, this is not good. It was like, oh, it's good, because I felt the energy from someone, like someone who played with my feelings in the past. Tried to do it again, but didn't work. Always try to play with my feelings. I'm just, you know, they know which people to pick out. That's just how they do it, because they know which guys to like pick. But yeah. You know, I'm a very that's my human side. It's my human side. You have like a human side, and then you have like the you side, you know, and the human side comes up as soon as they play with your feelings. It's like they try to connect with that person and try to bring forward that person. Just so they can like access to your information. That's how they do it. They want to access your information by connecting with you in some way or form. And then when they have like a full connection with you, that's what I had. Like, this is what I experienced, is Some people are not who they are on the internet. And then it just all becomes clear.
Bitch, Jesus, cut me some slack.
He hides in his room, the home theater room.
I don't have a boat
Doesn't eat,
right now, so how the fuck do I get to that rock?
Mike, you're 33. I know it.
Oh, do I need a boat later
Well,
on?
you're just gonna have to get happy in the same nappy you just got crappy in. But I'm toilet trained. I'm 45.
Do I need a boat?
Wait, what a mess. You need a spanking.
Wait, is there a boat
My girlfriend Rachel and I have
close
been together for a long
to...
time, and she wants to take it to the next level.
Whoa.
Wait, is there?
How long have you been dating?
We've been dating for 8 years.
Listen to me now. Sex is not a natural act. Now look, if we don't teach our...
That's right here.
Get arrested for exposure. It's
5.
Okay, people,
5 is
let's
at,
fix it.
It's Heartland Values with your host, Nurse Bob.
All right, welcome to the show. Thank you.
We're doing a lot of stuff tonight.
God, shut up.
Probably making it all the way to Staunton.
Clucking hens, looking at a cockerel. All that today, now. You
Wait,
better
why did the
bring-
loading screen just pop up? That was strange. That was really strange. Did I do side missions? No, I didn't, right? What did I do in terms of... Oh, Bumps and Grinds was the man chest. My god, I'm so confused on what I did now. Oh my god. Like, at the ending, we're gonna be like, oh fuck, what did I forget? That works. I'm glad that's been fixed, like the map UI, where it was like it was popping out, you know, and popping in a random texture. Oh, there it is. It's like under it. We gotta keep that one in mind, the one on the rock. Number 6. Na 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 na. Before I forget, I have this song in my head from Slipknot. I don't know why. Before
SYLV4N__ typed connection terminated.
Connection terminated. What? You what, mate? What was that? Connection terminated. Why? So this is what we're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna get
SYLV4N__ typed British.
You know what, mate? Cheers. Oh wait, it's all the way over there? I'm just running, because running is fun in this game. Oh yeah, our sprint doesn't-
SYLV4N__ type this bitch slow as fuck, haha.
Hey, this is Tony. Take your words back. Tony is a fat guy in GTA 3, okay?
SYLV4N__ type
No
did
body
things bother
shaming.
you?
No body shaming. No, I'm joking, man. But like, he's so fat in GTA 3. I never got the fact that he is so fat, and then they make him so thin in this game. He's like, we can't keep him fat.
SYLV4N__ typed I did not notice.
He's a contact in GTA 3. And he did all of that stuff before. Like, all of this stuff that he does in this game, he does that before he becomes fat and before he becomes trusted. So all of the stuff that happens, of course, here is like... It's just like Vic, you know?
SYLV4N__ typed, damn, he got hot.
Yeah, actually, Tony has the best walking animation and the best sprinting animation for GTA 3D because his is so unique. Like, it's just a regular casual walk. It's kind of like the San Andreas one, but it's less San Andreas. It's more like the Mafia type walk, but it's not really Mafia type walk either. So it's more like how every character could run. And some people actually mod this stuff into the different GTA games. So like this animation, the walking animation, everything animation. So a lot of people prefer the Liberty City Stories animations because of this reason. What did I want to say? So like a lot of people prefer this animation here, like this running animation, this walking animation. How the hell do I get up here? How the hell do I get up here though? Do I need a trash master for that? I probably do. I probably do, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see how much percent we can have today. By the way, before this, I did San Andreas Definitive Edition 100%. And I did GTA Vice City and GTA 3. And I did that in like 3 months time, I think. Like it was like 3 months and then I completed all 3 games 100%. But you know, that is without any experience, you know, without any speedrun stuff. It's just pure play, casual play. Because I'm very bad when it comes to speedrunning. I can't. I would not be able to speedrun, and it's because of one reason. I forget so many stuff really fast. That I just can't do it.
Celebration of America from Britain.
It's just the short-term memory. That's just what I have. Fuck, man, I can't get up this. Just not high enough. You gotta be kidding me. I'm starving here. Yes, I did it. And this is the hardest part, is to just jump over there, you know? What? How? Wait. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. I think, oh, the jump. You need to do this one with the jump.
You'll surely want to hear about the new cell phone that lives your life for you and sends you the bill. Plus, we'll
like they really try to hide this one. That's just fucked up. What's up, X Gold? How you doing?
For not owning a piece of technology that will be obsolete as the abacus in moments.
Glad you joined in.
Sorry, my avatar was in trouble and I can't take him back to therapy. Hi, I'm Bill, known on IRC as the Binary Bandit. Managing a life online where you get to swing and mouth off at strangers takes a lot of work. Trust me on that, I'm ahead of my time. Hopefully the media will pay more attention to people I kill online.
Jump it! What the fuck? I'm just not getting that speed. I'm just not getting that speed. I need a different bike. I don't need the dirt bike. I want the PCJ. Give me the PCJ.
Hey, I was thinking about upgrading to that new version of Wind Chime. What do you guys think about that?
The PCJ 500. I have a cooling massage in 5 minutes. Oh my god, Rise FM. It's been a while. It's been a while now. Oh. They're hitting me with these tracks. This Rise FM is so good, man. It's so perfect. It's so perfect. Like this station is underrated. Who agrees with me? It's way better than Rise FM from GTA 3. Hideaway. Hideaway. Like this house-based station is just way better than the techno trancey. Well, it's if you mix the two, it's great. But yeah, I wish there was like a mix of this and then also I think it's there for GTA 3, like a mod that has both of them. I would install it instantly. Like if every station was like also on GTA 3, included in one continuous mix. Hideaway, make me hideaway. Wait, where? Is that in the tunnel, or am I just blind? I think I'm a blind guy. I'm not. Can I go? Oh, nice. Oh, this mix, man. Like, just listen how they mix this. That's already a new song popping in. It's just so perfect. That's how you just fade over to a new song. Na 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 na. It's not here. What the fuck? Spin, spin, sugar. Oh, I'm so stupid, man. It's probably in the bomb. No, it's not in the bomb shop. What are you talking about? You know this one. Come on. How do I forget this one? Most of the times, I'm like GTA 3, and then I know all of these. And then when I boot up Liberty City Stories, I know every single GTA 3 one. Legit, like, that is how it goes with me. It's just, I pop in GTA 3, I know every Liberty City one. And then I pop in Liberty City, and I'm like, oh, GTA 3. Where is this freaking hidden package? That we didn't pick it up because it didn't say 8. What the fuck? That is in the most fucked up location ever. God, that's right, I said fucked up. Spin, spin, sugar. Do, 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 do. GTA isn't GTA with music, man. You know, I think there should be some law that they should make is to not ban music in games, because it's just unavoidable, you know what I mean? A cutscene has music, everything has music in it, and boom. Like, how? How can I avoid that? I can't. If it's hard-coded, you can't avoid it. You can avoid this, but I'm saying, like, I think it's fair to use music in games because it's in a radio station form. It's not in the same way. It's not the full song. It's not the full song. See? It's half of the song and then it just cuts to a new song. That's how it always was with GTA. So I think I can justify this whole thing. This whole thing can be justified. Oh, it's right there. It's justifiable, and according to Twitch, radio stations are allowed to be streamed. Hey, this is a radio station too, because it has Boy Sanchez. That means that this is allowed. In fact, I think I just justified the whole thing about GTA. Because it's made for this game. It's made specifically for the atmosphere. It's made specifically for GTA. Like, the first GTA soundtrack had also, like, had a lot of tracks that just fit the atmosphere. Is this literally in front of my house? Oh, it's on top of the... Okay, I see. Boom, boom. I need a paramedic vehicle for this one. I know most of these songs though. Like most of these songs, I know the vinyls, the records, whatever. So like these songs are really not hard to guess. Come on, those Liberty Jam. See, the Liberty Jam. Yeah, we need the Liberty Jam. Boom, boom. This really reminds me of that Need for Speed Underground song. What was it? It was the instrumental one. From, sorry, DMX, I think. Yeah. It was the instrumental one. It also had the same sample. There we go. Mario. I said Mario. They don't say that in this game. They say that in Vice City. In this game, they say, I got a date with a cheese deluxe. You'll hear it soon. I got a date with a cheese deluxe. Hopefully we're here right now. Come on. Right now, timing. Come on. Give me that one. Come on. Give me the I got a date with a cheese deluxe line. Come on, game. Oh, this one's fucked up. Oh. Shit. So fucked. Oh god, we can't take 13. It's oh shit. There it goes. My car. The pistol is what? The pistol is. It says the pistol is. What the fuck? The pistol is. It was connected. The pistol is. But it's pistol is, of course. Just a translation error. I think it was on a PS2 like that. Just so you guys know, like every texture here has been upscaled. The trees, from the trees to the ground to the billboards, everything has been upscaled. So like, all of these textures are not PS2 textures. They're PS2 textures. They're upscaled.
Does it work? Thinking face.
No, I removed those commands. You know why, Pusher.
Pushrobes typed Y.
Oh please, we're not going over this again.
Typed I dunno.
We're not going over this again. I don't wanna. There's no reason to add these. People click on a stream. If it's English, it's English. If they click on the wrong stream, then okay, sure. Done. Your mama don't think my child what I did to you. Too. Come on, come on.
Shadowy _X typed hello.
That
voice.
works though, yes. The translation command I kept. Because that's actually useful. See? Come on, let's take this train. Oh, it's right there. Fuck you, game, for baiting me. The game baited me. The game baited me to go down.
Pushrobes typed why the hen we need this one then is no one other languages speakers know how to use it.
Well, it's just for fun as well. Not only for translation. And people can translate English to vice versa, I think, too. It's possible.
SYLV4N __ typed jebaited.
I got jebaited.
Pushrobes typed man it's total degradation.
It's not degradation. It's not. In fact, a lot of people don't have commands anymore these days. A lot of people don't use commands anymore these days. It's just people copy. People copy. They copy. Copy. And copy other people. You know? Other people have the same commands, and then they copy those people. And then those people copy those people. And then those people copy those people, and it goes on endlessly. That's how it goes. That's literally how it goes.
Pushrobes typed you ruining your own successful decisions.
No, it wasn't successful to begin with. Like the commands were no success yet. What do you mean? Like that was never a total success. That had nothing to do with my streaming career. What do you mean? A command has nothing to do with your streaming career. It just adds to your streaming career. It adds more use to your streams. Yes, but some of these commands were just way too long, way too like out of place, and like I didn't want them for my stream because they just, I don't know, they just didn't do it. And instead we got a lot of new things for it, like the voices. So I was in search of a lot of stuff for my channel. What's good for the channel,
you're
bro?
right, Scam, actually, no one used it anyway. It seems people are so dumb they don't understand their own language.
Right, no one used it. Exactly, like, if someone doesn't understand their own language, they have an issue. Yes. That's not my issue to begin with. Like, that's their issue. That's not my issue. But, you know, I feel free to help anyone that doesn't know English, yes. But if someone pressed an English stream with an English tag under it, it says English, I mean, you gotta just, you know that it's English. There should be no confusion there. And if someone is confused, we can't do anything about it. That person is just confused himself. That person needs some help to be able to find out why, why he or she clicked on the stream.
Pushrogues are typed, and also DEM fools never come back after follow.
Yeah, they never come back after a follow. It's just like, follow, bye, never come back, follow, bye. Like, this is also a reason why I just didn't want them to, why I didn't want those guys, is those guys just want to see their game. That's all they want to see, and they don't respect the streamer's time, they don't respect the streamer. They're like, they just want to see their game. That's all they want. That's all in all they want. And I'm like, that's so annoying for me as a streamer, is when the streamer doesn't get the attention that the streamer needs, is I take the time and then someone else doesn't take the time to actually appreciate the streamer doing this stuff. Like taking the time playing games. Taking the time doing a 100% completion, which some people don't want to do, and some don't want to start, Nowadays, people grind on Overwatch, grind on Fortnite. I don't want to do that.
Pushrogues are typed, goddamn. It doesn't sound like
I don't want to grind my life away on those games. I don't want to grind my life away on Warzone. I want to have fun. And I don't see fun in Warzone. I see fun in single-player games. A lot of single-player games that have a special place in my heart. I see a lot of fun potential there. Growth there. Can I get this... can we get that hidden package over there? Take the pain, feel the pain. Wait, why does it feel like the audio is just so loud? Even though... Is it just me, or does the audio from PPSSPP just feel super loud? Even though I lowered the volume.
Pushrogues are typed, you can lower it in Mixer.
Yeah, I don't use Mixer. See, that's the thing. I don't use Mixer for a reason. The thing is, I don't use Mixer because Mixer is not the right way to lower your volume. You're just generally just lowering every single audio thing. Part. Everything. So like master volume. That's like master volume. What you need is music. You need this separation of like music, radio, SFX. That's what you need. You don't want to have no master volume, whatever, blah 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 shit. Because that's global volume is just lowering everything, and then the voices might be low. And then the audio might be louder than the voices, which is not the right way to do it. 17 is actually at Cloud's house. We're just gonna skip these two. Because we can't do them now. And it should be behind here. I remember this one. Just hard to get over. Hard to get over this. '18 is in the middle. Wait, what? How's that? Huh? Oh, it's on the other side. Like it's in the middle of the road where all the plants, like the vegetation are. Yeah, there it was. I saw it glintering right there. Ah, yeah. The rock sign. Hell yeah. These are the best hidden packages. We have to agree, man. These are the best. They have this. Ah, hell yeah. These are the best. Where's 19? Yo, if I had my original playthrough, I could have pulled up my original playthrough and do the entire hidden package run with my original playthrough. Oh man, it's so sad that I deleted those from YouTube. God damn it. We could have seen my old... Oh my god, man. I'm never gonna delete old stuff anymore. I'm just gonna keep it from now on. I deleted my old playthroughs. There were like literally like 3 playthroughs of Liberty City Stories. None of them are 100%. One of them was an attempt, and I just ended up doing the hidden packages and stopped because I couldn't do it. And I was like, ah, fuck it, we'll go to the next game, because I didn't do anything at the beginning. I was just going through the story, and then at the end of the story, I was like, okay, let's do the side stuff. But then forgot that the gangs become hostile, right? At that point, I was like, oh, let's move on with my baby voice. 19 years old. My voice did change a bit. It did. A slight bit, though. Not a huge bit, but like a slight bit. Like you can definitely, if we can still somehow find my streams on some website. Like, is there any like YouTube archive, like big YouTube archive that I can rip my streams off? Maybe there's like a YouTube archive. Like if we go to the Wayback Machine, right? Yes.
SYLV4N _ typed. It's okay, bro.
Hold on. I get the best idea right now. Wayback Machine? Would that work? Holy shit. If I go to YouTube, like... HTTP / YouTube dot
SYLV4N _ typed. We will see a ho.
Let's see. YouTube. Where is it? Where's YouTube? Is this YouTube? (2022). Let me go to 2020. Oh god. Which one is March 14? That go into YouTube? From March. It is. What the fuck? It is actually. Yo, I'm on the old YouTube. I know. Can I now search? Okay. This is the old YouTube. Shadowy. We're just gonna search for my channel. No! No. My YouTube link. My YouTube channel link. And then Wayback Machine. Show all. Does it keep as not archived? Oh my god. Really? I get channels under. Ah, they don't archive. YouTube archives. YouTube videos, free web. Wait, what? Internet archive. Ah, it's not there probably. Best of YouTube archive. Nah. Man. Thought maybe there was some site where does YouTube still have your videos on a website if you deleted them? How to find and watch your YouTube deleted video. Hold on. Might actually still be possible. Watch deleted YouTube videos with URLs. That's what I just tried to do. Without links. YouTube recover it? What is this? Data recovery. Mixed. Nah, fuck it, man. It's gone. It's gone! No, it's gone from the internet. Oh, whatever. I could have pulled up my playthrough and hear my voice and then... Yeah. Where's 20 now? Wait, where did I leave off? I don't know now. 17, so that's like 18 or 19, 20.
SYLV4N underscore underscore
22.
typed mid.
22.
SYLV4N underscore typed a shame.
Yeah, I just, why did my dumb ass fucking delete everything at that time? I was like, no, but it's not organized. Fuck. That's alright though. We won't delete anything anymore from this moment onwards. Where is this hidden package?
SYLV4N underscore typed. I wonder if you still have it somewhere.
No, I don't have it in MP4 or whatever. I don't have them on my no, I don't have them on any hard disks because I didn't have any storage at the time to save it on, so I was just relying on YouTube. That was it. I was just relying on YouTube. Now I do have a hard drive.
SYLV4N__ typed, so it's gone for real.
Yeah, it is. Now you can save stuff to the cloud, right? So it's probably gonna be easier this time around. But back then, 2019, I think it was still in experimental state.
SYLV4N__ typed true.
Let's see, is this one on top of the... So sad though, like, fuck man. I would have loved to hear my... Nah, it has to be somewhere, like... I know literally a guy had videos stored on some website and he passed away, and that the videos of that guy still exist on that website. They still have some kind of archive. Fuck, I wonder if my videos are on there. Some of my videos might be. And some of them just might not be. You know, if it's trending, it will be on there. But if it's not, it wouldn't. I think it's on the... Maybe though. Maybe though. Hold on. One more attempt. Yeah. This could work. This could work though. Wayback Machine. If we just go to the old... It should work if we go to the old YouTube, right? Would it use the old YouTube searcher? (2021). We're going snapshot April, no, it was like December 2021. We're going last, like December. Let's see. See what it does. If we can actually search on this snapshot here. And otherwise I think I know the website for that. Okay, I found the website where this guy had the videos on it. I wonder if any of my videos are on here. Let's just type a title. I don't know. GTA Beta, Vice City Beta. I know I had a video from GTA Vice City Beta. Had a lot of views, had a lot of likes. Just don't know if it's gonna pop up. Maybe it is. I see a lot of videos from anyone here, like mobile gamers. What the fuck? Like, a lot of videos from, like, mobile gamers. Part 1. Let's see, part 1. Oh, man, come on. Let me just stumble upon it. Watch me just stumble upon it right now. Just stumble upon it. Fuck, man. It's so sad when you can't find your own video anymore. It's just lost. It's lost in the void. It's gone. It's gone. No. Yo, I'm on the old YouTube though. Let's see if I can find it here. I'm searching. Come on. Can we go? Can we search? Can we search? It's showing old videos, so that's a good thing. Come on. Search. It's so slow though. Like the web archive is slow. But maybe I can just stumble upon it. And watch videos that have been removed on Wayback. Alright, it's loading. It's loading. Loading something. Oh, this snapshot is slow as fuck. Web. It's just very slow. It is really slow. Let me try another snapshot. Wayback Machine YouTube.com. Okay, we're gonna try 2021 and then a green snapshot 614. Okay, it's so slow, man. It is searching. But it's slow. Ah, come on, man. Okay, we're going a bit back. December 2, I guess. It doesn't like this December 31, 2021. Doesn't like that one. Doesn't like that month. Seems. Oh man, this is so slow. It's so slow. It's Wayback Machine slow. Saved website have to be tracked down to the server that has them. If the server has them stored, they have surely stored. Alternative. Is there another Internet Archive? I don't know. There it is. Okay, YouTube, and now search my channel. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's searching. It's searching. I want to see if it's actually showing up. My videos. If I see a thumbnail or something, I already am happy. Time travel, it's going back. Time to see how website looked like. Time travel is another website, okay. Time travel. YouTube.com. 2009? No way. 21. And then December 12, 22 of December or something. Find. How does that work? It's not loading. Man, it's not loading! So slow. It's so slow, man. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. YouTube video, deleted video archive. Maybe I can find her. How to find a deleted YouTube video. Using the Wayback Machine. What I just did. Paste the URL on the search bar. But what if I don't have the URL from the video? See if the video appears. Doesn't make sense though. I don't have the URL from the video. So if I don't have the URL from the video, how do I obtain the lost video's URL? If a crawlerbot has archived the video, you can find it easily using the Wayback Machine. MS repository may also contain the video you're looking for. Really? Obtain the lost video URL. So how do you obtain it? You just, okay, Internet Archive. Video. Search. Shadowy. So what am I supposed to search here? GTA Vice City Beta Part 1. No, that doesn't work like that. It is not working. This is not working. How do I obtain a lost video's URL? Sometimes the way it doesn't make it more challenging to find, Google can still help you. The video may have been uploaded elsewhere. How to find a deleted video URL. Tap on the deleted video listing. But where? Once it's on the internet, it stays there for eternity. Yeah. So, I'm glad that that's the case for some of this stuff. How to watch deleted YouTube videos online. But how do I get the URL? Deleted video links can be found in either the following. Your history. Oh. I shouldn't have. Is everything here? Like, is every single thing that I watched in here? No. See, the search history, because I don't. Linked videos containing all the videos liked by you. Liked videos. Ah, fuck it. I can't do it. Probably hard to recover now. It's probably somewhere on the internet still. Somebody's able to obtain. Anyway, what I wanted to do was just see if I could find my old playthrough and then use my old playthrough to navigate the hidden packages. That was my plan, but man, it's probably somewhere on the internet there. Wait, where's this one? Have you seen it? I should never stay on the tracks. Where? Where? Where are we? Oh! Ah! Sneaky little bastard. 23 at the cops. If someone can find a video of my that I deleted, if someone has watched my old videos, I want someone to look in their search history that hasn't removed their search history in like the past 3 years. Please look in your videos that you searched and watched, and then link the URL to me. And then we're gonna go to the Wayback Machine, the latest snapshot, and we can actually recover. If someone I know someone that can recover it. Maybe I know someone that can recover it. If someone has every single link of my YouTube videos, I can recover every single video by downloading it with the URL. Right here. Is that 23? That's 23, okay. $24 is on the other side, okay. But yeah, you need to have the search history needs to be full, like, until 2021. And then if someone watched my video, he can just give the link. It says deleted video. He can give me the URL. I can look it up on Wayback Machine. And then actually look at it on the Wayback Machine. And try to download it on that snapshot. That's how you're supposed to do it. Okay, so it's not right here. It's... So it's definitely possible. I know the guy that can probably recover the shit, so... Cause he's been a long watcher, like he's been there from like 2020 till 2021, 22. I bet he has access to my old GTA Frosted Winter videos as well. So if he has those links, he can just pass them on to me.
Music that our demographic research says will put you in the mood
to buy things.
Bash the candle, beat the bishop. Your cruise director down the river Styx.
Oh wait, it's on top.
DJ Michael Clambake Hunt. Let's
Michael Clambake Hunt. No, in love. You know, a lot of people will say probably like I did actually improve a lot in streaming, because I was back in the day. It was different. $25. You know, I used to be that little boy. Just that little boy in front of the screen like this. And just like shutting his mouth. In complete silence. I would just game and just complete silence. This boy was silent all the time. 2018 first stream, man. I think that's 20. Which one did I pick up? I picked up 25. That was 26. No, wait. That was 28, sorry. I picked up 25. Yeah, 25 down here. And then 26 right there. Or 28 right there. Sorry. And now 26 is like right here. And 27 is right next to it.
Pushrogues a typed man. All those empty panels.
I mean, they're supposed to be like that. Like, the panels need to be the function. The panels are supposed to be panels. They are supposed to be that function only. Otherwise, they wouldn't be panels. I think a panel needs to be a panel, and that's it.
Connor and Jay with Train on Head Radio. Remember, Mike loves rock and roll, but he really loves giving head. Radio listeners
I used to like extensions like sound alerts and stuff, but nah. Honestly, you can do this all with like the press of a button. There's no extension needed for this, and you know, if the extension, you know, is gonna be asking for money, it's gonna be like need more money.
a group of people that think the whole world is
Could buy premium, right? Everything is like, oh, buy premium these days. Buy premium. My hard disk crashed.
The mainframe. What happens when 5 college
I just hate it. Like, today everything becomes so expensive. Like, you gotta pay for more features each day. It becomes worse and worse progressively. I guess that's like downgrading humans. It's on top of the... Oh. I just forgot that it was on top. Actually.
Last night I was at a backstage party for the Gurning Chimps. I met this deaf girl.
Jeez, man. I need a good sprint here.
Baby, let's get some more music.
Every day. The Backstreet Boys inspired song. Yes. Okay, I did it. Okay. Hops. Hops. Okay. 26. Where's my bike? Where's my bike? Nice bike. No, my bike. Come on. Oh, it's up here. Oh my god. Really? I could probably ask D-Phil for the videos. D-Phil's been around for a long time. And if he didn't delete all his history, I guess he would still have access to the videos. Because he has the URL. I need someone who hasn't at least not deleted his video history before 2021. Really? It's gonna be a bitch. We need a different vehicle. That's not gonna work. Keisha!
This goes out to me brethren on the West Coast. When you're out there, tune into that martial law show. Tell them Natalie Walsh Davis sent ya. Johnny Ladden's a sexy bastard.
Oh yeah, this will do. The line runner. End of the line runner. But yeah, we're playing this on the PS2. Don't know if you guys know. Playing this on the PS2. Playing this on the PS2, like it actually runs smooth now. Like legit, like Rockstar didn't actually fuck it up this time. It actually runs smooth. They didn't just fuck up every GTA port on... Well, the only GTA port that they fucked up was this one on the PS2, but that actually runs good now. They just released the patch. Oh. $29. All the way over there? I might as well just take 30 first. Ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-da-da-ba-da-ba. We're headbanging. Oh fuck! My map! No! It's happening again. The map is fucking up. I fixed it by just pressing pause for some reason. This beat, man. Just the transition. That was perfect. You know, this is the Vladivostok of GTA Liberty City Stories. From the Ballad of Gay Tony. It's like GTA 3 is like GTA 4, and then Liberty City Stories has the remastered Vladivostok, sort of like the remastered Rise of M. Is it on top of it? Wait, it's not up here. What am I doing? It's not up here. No, it's not up here. It's actually... Where the fuck is it then? Where the fuck is it then? Okay. I'm doing something really stupid, I guess. Not really. Got myself out of it. No, that's the rampage. There it is. Gotcha. Okay. And free yourself. Let's go. My favorite song from Head Radio. Free yourself. This is like a legit... Like, this almost sound like it deserves to be in this era. It deserves to be in the 2000s. Thing is, this didn't take place in the 2000s. Hey! Yo! The Bickle. The Biggle 76. Let's go. I love this vehicle. It has a V8. I love this vehicle. I absolutely love the red taxi. There's something about the secret cars from GTA. Oh, there's something so excited about it. Get at me, dog. Where? 30. Where the fuck is 30? Huh? Oh, it's up there. I see. I see. They want me to drive up. Oh my god, look at the map. That's so bad. See, I don't know if this is like widescreen fix causing that, or if that has to do with the texture pack. That's the thing. But something is causing this. And I don't know what. I don't know what. That's the thing. Because, like, the radar here seems fine. And then, right there, it just starts bugging out. Maybe it has to do with the renderer. Could be. The fact that we use, OpenGL. Could be. I don't know. Could be. No, because... whatever. I don't remember, but, there's a quick fix for it. It might have to do with widescreen fix though, because I didn't use widescreen fix at the time, so it might be widescreen fix. 26. And that's 30. 31. Get at me, dog. They respawned another Bickle for me. Oh, they didn't. They didn't actually. Whoops. Save state? Yep. Thank you. Lips 106 is good too. Over and over.
Tank tops there, perfect for teens. Plus Liberty City, I'll be telling you how to audition for the new girl band I'm gonna manage called.
This is one of those GTAs. It doesn't get old because the missions are really forgettable.
You know, maybe your body's going through some changes you don't understand.
Most of the times, you will not remember a mission when it takes place,
I
or
was just thinking about the girls' softball team I used to coach.
like some of the missions. I'm just like, what? When do they take place? I am still questioning myself on which mission takes place with this game. I've never had it with any other GTA, only with this GTA. Vice City Stories I remember fondly. Because I used to play that on the PSP a lot. So like, Vice City Stories is gonna be the one that is definitely gonna be. It's gonna be a hard one with the air ambulance. I'm gonna say that though. Like, air ambulance is definitely one of those long ass fucking 100% activities. You just have to sit it through. Wait. Oh, 32 is actually behind the... In the wrong part of town. I was saying it's not behind the... Actually in front of it. Smash the system. Annihilation. In the wrong part of town. A distant echo. That's not here either. Oh, this is the one. This is the one that's right in front of the... Remember? I was like, oh no, it isn't. What? Living life in the wrong part of town. Did I pick this one up? What on earth is going on? Like, what did I do with this one? I didn't know that the jump was right. Oh! Oh! That makes sense. Condition red. I don't remember it being on top there. What? So strange. Some of these I'm really like, what? What? Like what? How is it on top? There. Ah, fuck. It's okay. It's alright. Just gonna take the Fagio. The Fagio.
So I do a demonstration. Okay, you have in front of me a lovely little goose all plucked and naked. And I am going to stuff her. Okay, cooking is like, here, take that, you bitch! Take it all! You need to fix this thing.
Ugh, what are you doing to that thing.
Sometimes I use a cucumber.
He's just killing some... Yo, that's manhunt level shit. Speaking of manhunt, I need to replay that game. Now that it has a good chunk of like updates. It has a special version now for the PC that actually works. And then Manhunt 2, of course, I can play that because I need to rebuild all the files, but I'll get it done. To replay that game. It's gonna be the best version of Manhunt 2. 35 is right there, okay. Because Manhunt 2 never got a faithful port for PC. It was the worst port, in fact. It had so much cut from the PS2. They just had to tone it down a lot.
A man who leaves a watermelon out in the sun so it feels like a woman. Why not make love to a woman? You're not Greek.
Where is this?
I'm a married woman. I've got 3 kids.
Kids? Are you a goat, maybe? I eat goat. Not on the grass, Billy. Maybe you eat carpet.
You are
Huh?
and offensive. I just wanted to ask a question about the ethical way to eat meat. I'm absolutely terrified of factories.
Oh. Makes sense. In the rum part of the home.
Daddy going to eat your baby? Poor Daisy. Maybe poor Daisy wants to...
36.
Maybe she's not
Right
got
there.
a choice. What are you going to say now, vegetarian? You are weak and I
We got some body armor.
was a vegetarian. She eat like the hay. I think I make myself clear.
And then we're gonna do some paramedic or some vigilante, sorry.
Messed up. Ooh. It's fresh.
Got some guns.
Hey, bartender.
Hey, bartender.
You better get that 40-ounce Moloch away from me. I need some real romance.
Getting laid is never easy.
Oh, is this on the bridge?
Easier with Chateau de Buff, the
Chateau
continental,
de Buff.
sophisticated, and oh-so-European way to get her shit-faced and sorry in the morning.
Ooh, I feel like I'm in Europe. Got some cheese for this shit?
It's a perfect companion to the table or nightstand. Grab a bottle, smell the cork, sniff the contents, and look instantly civilized. It's the one
Yeah.
that merges sophistication and nuance with
It's like in
complex and
between.
satisfying results.
Ooh, this wine's delicious. Let's go knock some boots.
Chateau de Buff.
Chateau de Buff.
Okay, bienvenue encore. You're on cock and van.
The other one is the hardest one.
Putting the culture back
You literally need to jump right on top of that.
What are you talking to? Your
You need to stun jump this one. Oh, man. Time code. Old school, the best fucking drum and bass, in my opinion. Got an old school jungle, old school drum going on. I'm a sex FM. Liberty City. Can I jump? Can I jump on top of this rooftop? Okay. Man, those samples. It's hitting me. The gunshot, of course. Is it on top of the building? How the fuck? No way. Can be. Can be. Did I already pick this one up? Oh god. Did I not? Remember picking this? Oh! No, it's right here. It's right here. Never mind. We're missing 4 because we can't get to those 4 right now. At this moment in time, you can't get to those 4. You need to do the missions, and then eventually you'll get to like 2 more, and then get the last 2. Okay. Do not make the same mistake you did previously. 36. There we go. That's fine. Now we're gonna do Vigilante. A lot of side stuff today. A lot of side stuff. Oh shit. Come on, get on the vehicle. Come on. Get on. Yeah, yeah. Getting dark. What he says in GTA 3 too. Getting dark. Man, those samples are great. Okay, Vigilante. Fuck, I'm moving forward to a mission that I shouldn't have walked towards to. Alright. Here we go. It's time to do Vigilante. Let me get the pistol first. I barely have any ammo, so I should prepare myself first for the stuff that is to come. Was there already a car in this? Yeah, I think the texture pack might be an issue for. I don't know if that's necessarily the issue, but do know that certain texture packs can cause these map issues. If I would remove the texture pack, it would just revert it to the PS2 style. Which is not bad. But, you know, everything is HD here. It's so nice. Like, this was made for the PS2 assets. And now it just kind of seems that either Widescreen Fix is doing this stuff, or the texture pack itself is just fucked. And it's causing this stuff. Okay, here we go. Vigilante. It's the easiest in Portland, so we're gonna do it in Portland. Because of course it's the easiest to do here, so why not? Yep, turn it around. Flip. 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 Flippy. Flip. Flippy flip. Flippity flip. But I'm accidentally pressing pause every time. Because LT is like the pause button. It's like the menu from PPSSPP. I'm just trying to do it without guns first. And then slowly seeing if I can use guns. I'm gonna grab a new cop car. Oh, they're locked. Wow. How do you make someone a vigilante, but he doesn't have access to the cop cars? When he works for the cops, but he doesn't get access to cop cars. They're done. Get in. Get in! Oh, that was close. That was so close. Jesus. Okay, it's just one guy. Just one car. All alone.
This could get very messy.
Fuck. Go after him. I'm starving here. I got a date with a cheese deluxe. Yeah. Stay in there. Good. Is he smart enough to back out? That's what I thought. Oh, please. Oh, please. I'm starving here. Everybody's starving here. I'm starving here. You know, I'm actually starving here too. I need to eat some shit in a minute. Get some stuff in a minute. We're going to intermission in a bit. In a bit. Oh, come on. Got to be fucking kidding me, man. Cop? Don't do that. I don't like that behavior. Watch Super Cop show up. Watch him show up. Okay. Is... Okay, he's fucked. Flip him. Flip him. He's getting out. He's getting out. They're getting out. All of them. Dumbasses. Okay, he was kind of smart with the gun. Let's hope. Yes, okay. Level 6. We're doing flawless now, actually. Like this has been going better now. Or this is going better now, sorry. This hasn't been going that good in my first 3 playthroughs. I don't know why it shows the Liberty City UI every time. Notice how it just pops up every single time. Like it's loading the UI sometimes. Or it's loading up it's like you cross the Iceland, you know what I mean? Don't know why it does that. It's weird and I have no clue what causes it. Maybe it's just the position of the radar, could be. And maybe it is widescreen fix, I have no clue. That is, it's like having an issue with this texture pack. Thus, it doesn't work well with it. Ooh, they're so fast in this game. Like, the cops, they walk like they're having speed shoes or something. Step out, please. Come on. Boom. He's fucked. No way they're surviving that. I was about to say. I got a date with a cheese deluxe. Oh, 3 stars? Hell no. We're lowering that. Are you pregnant? I forgot that Tony had that line. No, I didn't forget it. Otherwise I wouldn't know. Otherwise I wouldn't know. Hell yeah. Take that MP5. It's the best gun here. I love this. I love the MP5. When they introduced the MP5 in this game. Best choice. I need a cop car fast. Yes, this will do. Notice how the time cycle has more cycles. Like, this weather doesn't show up in the PSP version. It only shows up in the PS2 version. So it shows up now. Like, the PS2 version, or PSP version only has like 4 weather types, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's dangerous. Dangerous. Danger area.
You want me to blow a hole in you?
Okay. Chill. Chill.
face. You take your place. Keep up with my pace.
Just start it. Just start it. Don't even care about the guns. You'll get guns along the way.
Hey now.
By the way, did anybody notice I got a new haircut and well, my haircut is almost bald. I always have this haircut. Almost bald. Almost. Oh, that's almost. Now I have to think about Vegeta. Get Baldy Boy. Against Krillin yesterday with Budokai. Get Baldy Boy. I like how they just... In Budokai 1, how they just say... Get Baldy Boy. When it was Krillin. Like, it should have been in the main story that you played as Piccolo in the first game, and then that should have all been there. And like Vegeta, it should have been there. Like, what if scenario? I mean, that was a what if scenario. I get it. But the Piccolo shit, that was all real. When he jumped in front of, you remember, right? When he jumped in front of Gohan, that was real. That happened. I don't know why they didn't actually put it in the main story. That was actually an important part, and they just put it right after the story. After you complete the story. I don't know if Dragon Ball Budokai 2 had Kid Buu Saga, but we're gonna find out later on anyway. But first we're gonna finish off the rest of like Budokai 1, which is tournaments and shit like that, and drag him out. See, I knew it. We're gonna get guns along the way. Easy with that knife. I'm starving. I'm starving here. Tomorrow I'll be back to Budokai, and then I'll be back to GTA after, and then I'll be back to Budokai, and I'm just gonna be switching it off between that for a while. That's mainly how I'm gonna do it now. And then 358 over 2 days is kind of on a hold state, so... Man, he should have already gotten out, but whatever. Get out. We're done. Right? No. Nope. Don't kick him off. Nope. Get in the fucking cop car. Tony, listen to me. Get in the cop car. Thank you. See, I'm already mad that we're level 4 right now, and we were level 8. Double. I got a date with a cheese deluxe. I heard that in the distance. I got a date with my cheese deluxe. Yes, there you go.
Shift it, wise guy.
Ooh, is that the Uzi?
Never known a corpse look so vicious.
Man, think you can drown this man.
We're not having the issue with the textures anymore. Great. So it only happens after a certain amount of time. Which is great. Because if we load missions in between, that means it doesn't happen. Because you load new missions every time. A lot of time. Most of the time, you'll load up new missions anyway, so... I'm guessing by then it will just reset. Oh, okay. Whatever. He's dead. He's dead. Yep. Knew it. Called it. They lost. They popped their tire. I don't know how they can still drive. But in a minute, they're about to get out. Still driving. Give it a good bash. Give it a good bash. Come on. Yep, there we go. We're flipping. Yeah, there we go. This is what I need. There we go. That's exactly what I needed. A good explosion there. Okay. Got some more ammo. He's down. Are they going? Oh, they made it to another car. Fuck. Nope. I'm gonna keep you on this.
Quick hands, quick jab.
Oh.
Now for the other dude that is still left. I'm starving here. Give it a good bash. There we go. Flip him. He's about to get out. He's about to get out. No! Fuck Vigilante for now. Wait, how much does the Uzi cost right now? We buy it. Say.
I got all your home defense needs.
Probably not in stock, right? Yeah, it's not in stock yet. Over. So, in terms of side missions, what did I do? 14% now. I didn't do any side missions, did I? I only did vehicle missions. What are you talking about? Jarno, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, you didn't do side missions. You didn't do any side missions in Liberty City stores yet. Am I just... Is it just me or do I have that mixed up? I just can't get over how awful this is going right now. Sometimes you have luck with this and then the other day you won't have the luck. Okay. Boom. Okay, that should have flipped him. But it didn't. Flip. Flip. Flip, you bastard. He's not. He doesn't want to. This car is, it's because this car is pretty strong. It handles, well, it's not best in handling. It's just that this car, there we go, that's a good one. That's a good hit. I could have flipped him. Oh, okay, there we go. Good flipper, right there. Thanks for the gun, sucker. Thanks for the money, sucker. Does anybody remember that line? From which game? Half of the definitive edition people, they're like, what? I don't remember. See, the problem with the definitive edition is still that it's fucked up. The Steam release is just... coming back onto it. Yeah. Like, it's just awful. Rockstar didn't do shit. They said they would do it, and still people are buying it. Like, what the fuck are you doing, people? Come on, wake up. Wake the fuck up. They're not gonna fix the shit. Didn't happen. Nothing was fixed, in fact. They didn't improve nothing. They improved nothing. It was the same old shit. They just brought it to Steam. That's all. That's all they did. They just wanted to move it to Steam. Probably what they were aiming for, you know? Didn't improve nothing. The mobile's still the main. Didn't add the full soundtrack back. They probably removed some files, of course, like the hot coffee files that were still in the game, apparently. Which doesn't make sense, because the mobile version doesn't have them. But for some reason, Grove Street Games had those files in there. Somehow they ended up in there, which is strange. Because the release of the mobile doesn't have them. But they somehow ended up with the hot coffee files in the mobile release, which that is strange. That must have meant that they must have used the original sources as well. Like, it's awful what the definitive edition has brought upon us. Rockstar is dead. Give it up. The people that made these games are gone. Some of them died, some of them passed, you know, passed on to another job, probably became another, you know, another thing, so. See, this is the thing, people move on. Eventually, you'll get fucktards in a company, like Rockstar. You'll get fucktards in it, and they ruin everything that they can ruin, that the people built. This is what happened. Like, this is what happened to them. Is that I failed. Nah. Is that those people, they got screwed over by another generation of people that couldn't make games. And they fucking screwed all their work up. And just like that. Like the mobile developers screwed everything up that they made. Broke Street Games was already broke. It was War Drum Studios. They made a PS3 edition of San Andreas. We saw how that went. Horrible frame rate. Xbox version. We saw how that went. Horrible frame rate. Same thing. The remaster. It's just the same thing except with a horrible frame rate. And then we see this. And we're like thinking, oh, they tricked us into thinking like, oh, it's gonna be good now and stuff. But it wasn't. That wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. That was just a trick. That was just a trick to get us.
You should act real cool.
And apparently it did work on a lot of people. Because they're just, you know, they're blind to what the problems were on the original. Because they don't know what the problems were on the original. They don't know where the problem lies. And so I have to tell every one of these guys what is missing. What they fucked up. Right? There we go. You know, I'm just glad, you know, everything will come to the light eventually. Everything will come to the light eventually. So I'm gonna keep myself calm and pretend, you know, and it's not pretending. I mean, it's gonna come to the light. Watch. You know, I'm just calm and I'm just waiting until eventually it all crumbles down, you know? It all crumbles. It all falls eventually. Babylon falls, you know? Babylon will show itself eventually. The face of evil will show itself eventually. Eventually, it will show. Right now, we don't see it that much, but watch. In a couple of 25 years, or like 5 years, you will see it. Everyone will see the effects.
You don't want to catch me. Come on.
Oh shit, it's my favorite song. Here we go. I don't know what the fuck he says, but whatever. I got a date with a cheese deluxe. Come on. Bash him. Ah. Felt great. Hopefully. What? I thought it was already blown up. Okay. Whatever happened there, it was weird and I didn't see it coming.
typed I knew it.
I didn't know it, Pusher. Does the Twitch app work?
Double explosion.
Double explosion. Fuck, man. It's in this game too?
Push rogues are typed just like in other ones.
Yeah. In the Harasi. Come on. Oh, my aim is so ass. Come on. Bash him. Oh. Destruction Derby. By the way, is there a bot again on my Twitch? They keep coming back, don't they? They keep trying. And I will ban them every time. They think I'm eventually gonna hate it. That's the thing. But I'll keep banning them. Whenever they come back, I'll keep banning them. I do not get enough of... Like, I will not stop banning them. I need a different vehicle. I'm about to just fill this. Energy equals MC square. Oh, lucky this one was open. Otherwise, I would have filled it. Energy equals MC square. These ban bots, pusher if they're here.
Push rogues are typed.
Ban the bots if they're here. Like if there's bots in my channel right now. Maybe the other one isn't a bot. I don't know.
Push rogues are typed. Okay, let me check.
I'm not sure. You have to look it up in Twitch Insights.
Push rogues are typed at Anastasia. Are you here?
That's not how you do it. That's not how you do it. The bot can still respawn in some way. Because the person behind it is running the bot. And that bot is running on like 20,000 channels or like 5,000 channels. They're insane, you know? They're insane for even doing that. They run some kind of server that just... It just runs on 20,000 channels. Insanity level 100. Ah, perfect. Just how I wanted it to play out. And this one is coming right at me. Yep. And that was your mistake. There you go. Oh. Dragging him across the... Let's go. I need health. I'm in need of health. In need of health right now. I think I'm gonna die. Probably a good idea to get health. Nah, next one. Next one. Nah, you can do it. You can do it. Next one. Next one. Going with my gut. Okay. If I come across health, I'm just gonna pick it up anyway, but it seems that I...
Push rogues are typed. How do I know if it's a bot?
If it's on Twitch Insights. You literally press on Beerus and you go to the website. You press on Beerus where he says Hakai and you go to the website. And that's where the bots are. Search it on the web right there, and then it'll be right there, or if it's not there, it's not a bot. Yeah, I'm gonna...
Pushrogza typed again. What's the site name?
You don't need the... It's Twitch Insights. Twitch Insights. And also you can click on the panel with Beerus that says bad bots.
Pushrogza typed oh okay.
Thank you. Sorry, Pusher. I don't want to repeat things a lot. I'm too tired for that. I don't know. I just don't want to repeat things 100 times. We're gonna get some armor. We're gonna do a mission. Cause I need the Uzi. I need the Uzi before we're gonna do Vigilante. At the same time, I wanna do it. Like, I feel I can do it. But it's going wrong every time. Every time we do it, we end up level 7 or something, level 6, and then we die. I can do it, man. Why can I not do it right now? It's just the sheer amount of unluckiness that I have right now. People don't talk in the chat, and whatever. You don't have to talk, but like, they're just here to watch their game, and it's like, how do we build a fan base? How do we build a community, man? How do we connect? Like, what are you doing on Twitch? Are you here to talk? Or are you here to watch your game?
Pushrogza typed last seen in 11,501 live streams.
There we go. Are you insane or not? If you run a bot that's in like 11,000 fucking streams at the same time. Are you insane then? Yes or no? Yes. You are insane if you run a chat bot on 11,000 channels all at the same time. Yes, people are insane. Some people are just fucking insane. To run a chatbot on 11,000 channels, probably...
Pushrogza typed get wrecked bitch.
She has to be gone. Those bots... They keep coming, but like, we ban them every time. So come in with like 100 bots, I don't care. I'm gonna ban them all eventually. Mr. Person behind all this 11,000 crap. His life only exists about in like making bots, making sure that all those bots work. How sad do you have to be? Making sure that all those bots load up. Waking up every day. Oh yeah, the bots. Let me check the bots. See if all the bots work. Are they booted up? I am just not having the luck today with Vigilante. Maybe it's because I'm out of GTA for a long time, and then I hop back onto GTA. Of course, I'm gonna be ass. Still doesn't make any sense, because for me to hop back out of GTA and then back into GTA is like hopping back into... I mean, it's the most familiar game. We all know every single GTA almost acts the same, except for like GTA 4 and 5. And GTA 1 and 2. And London. Those are the only exceptions. The rest is all like acting the same because it's literally the same thing in those GTA games. Like, okay, do vehicle missions, pass all the missions, get the collectibles, get the horseshoes and whatever, right? That's the same for every single GTA game. Except for GTA 5 and 4. Well, GTA 4 pigeons, but like, it's hardly the same. You just do it in a different way, right? It still acts different. They're dead. Double explosion? Oh shit.
You ought to think about this carefully.
I thought that was supposed to be a double explosion, but it wasn't. Level 5. Let's hope this is the attempt. Let's hope this is it. It probably isn't, but we hope. We hope. Let me flip this guy. There we go. Give him a good bump. Yep. Yep, flip him. Tip him. Tip him over. Come on, tip him. Tip him. Tip him. Yep. Nice. Hold him like that. Hold him. Hold him. There we go. We knocked him out. Just don't, like, get him to the point of that like, explosion, but don't actually fully explode them. Okay. Next. This dude. Wait, I was looking at the settings, right? Are my settings on random duplicate frames to 60 Hertz? Hold on. 16 times anisotropic filtering. Off, okay. Elgato virtual camera. Oh yeah, I am using the virtual camera plugin for OBS. That means that I can do, I can basically just have my camera on OBS and also have my camera on Discord. So like whenever I start OBS, it displays on Discord. And vice versa. But whenever I start Discord, that doesn't have a virtual camera. So if Discord were to have a virtual camera as well, it would have worked back to back, where you could have the virtual camera play on Discord and then also on stream. If you had Discord open. And Discord is all open all the time, so I don't see why it can't be a function for Discord. Just don't know why Discord doesn't have it yet. Yes. Oh, that was nice. It auto-tipped back. Yes. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is nice. That is nice. Pushed him into the corner. They're fucked. That was like the perfect strategy. What level am I? Why doesn't it show the level? Fuck just happened? I don't have time. I don't have... What? Okay, something happened. And I don't know what. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the textures. The textures are giving up. I think we might have to, like, remove the texture pack. I don't know. It might be the texture pack. It might be widescreen fix. I have no clue. I might have to remove the HD textures. This is a problem. Like, it doesn't show certain elements now. Now see, I don't know if this is related to the texture pack, so I'm just gonna drag it out and then test it. I don't know what time, I don't know what level we're on, I don't know what time we're on. But we'll just keep going, I guess. I don't know what time we're on, but just hoping it's all right. Okay. Let me go to the settings. The stats, everything. The text is just completely fucked. Yeah. It's probably the texture pack, but I don't know. Yeah, it's doing weird stuff. You see that in the right corner? It just completely like scratched that my HUD. Okay, I'm just unlucky. Yeah, we're gonna hope and... Okay. It's still not back. It acts as if... like the HUD is restored. Yeah, I think it's the texture pack. I think it's the fucking texture pack. Let me drag the shit out. I think it's the texture pack. Let me make sure I save state the game. Or... yeah, let me save state. and then exit. Let me drag it out. It's actually my PPSSPP folder. Pictures. I don't know if the texture folder actually exists. Maybe it just doesn't load the textures right in some way or form. This doesn't load them right. Okay. See what happens. Restart PPSSPP. It's this one. Okay. Now it should have the PS2 textures. Yeah. Yeah, see, it immediately downgrades all the textures to the PS2 ones. But at least we have the OG PS2 textures now. Still. Let's see if it still happens. If it still happens, it's widescreen fix actually. Okay. Here we go. I'm still gonna get something to eat. Hold on. Be right back. I don't know if we're doing this today, but I'll try. I'll try. I'll be right back though. my fucking chair. Alright, we're back. Hey. We got some Doritos. What's up, Doom Spectre? Just trying to make some friends with my fellow man here. Doom Spectre. Does he talk? Does he walk? Does he hear? Does he smell? Does it ring a bell? I don't know. Does it?
Got a problem with me?
Got a problem with me?
Stay out of my way.
I'm Tony Cipriani. That was actually not too bad. It's close to his GTA 3 voice. Hey, I'm Tony Cipriani. I might have some work for you. I want to see it raining mackerel. Real biblical shit.
What's the holdup?
That's what he says in GTA 3? That is in fact biblical. I mean, there's a thing about locusts in the Bible that literally says it's gonna rain down locusts on a country, and it actually happened, believe it or not. It actually happened in Arabia not too long ago. It actually happened. You knew that? It actually rained down locusts on Saudi Arabia. Crazy, right? That's a real biblical prophecy that came true. And then you might ask, how come, right? How does it happen? Well, you ask yourself right now, how does it happen? Because it, it was there. It happened. But it happened for a reason, right? Why did it happen? Why did it rain down? Why did it rain down? Why did it rain down locusts on Saudi Arabia? Like, ask yourself. What reason? What is the reason? Why does it need to rain down locusts on Saudi Arabia? What is the reason? You come to it real quick. It's the reason. It's the fact that some people, God, I'm just gonna tell it straight up. God hates practices that are not of God. So if people worship a stone and walk around it and kiss it and lick it and then worship to another as well, that's seen as idol practice. And in God's eyes, It is a commandment to do not, to don't do such things. To not do such things. So, in his eyes, this practice is seen as an abomination, which means that he hates it. Whenever he sees someone do this, and when a million people do this, he makes him stop. He makes him stop somehow. Well, what better way than to scare them off with locusts? Right? Is it crazy? No. No, in God's eyes it's not. For us, yes. But it doesn't matter what we think. It matters what he thinks. Like, it doesn't... See, that's the thing. That's where we differ between God and like human. Is what we find weird is not weird in his eyes. It makes perfect sense to him. And then we have to find the most common thing close to it as to why that happens. So I just told you why this happens. I told you the reason. I told you that it makes sense. I told you all three things. And now it's not confusing anymore. And I told you the truth of what God thinks about it in the Bible. Because this is literally written in the Bible. It's right there. It's in the Bible.
Hello?
It rains down locusts. Plagues. There's also plagues in the Bible. I mean, there's loads of stuff like that in the Bible. And there's also a reason tied to it. That's the thing. Is the reason. Why? And that has to do with interpretation. Interpretation is hard. For some people, they don't know how to interpret. They only have one interpretation. There's many interpretations, but there's only one that's true. And it's up to you to become wiser. To see if you can find that right interpretation. That is it. I actually love the PS2 HUD. I mean, the money is dark, but... other than that, I don't mind the low quality stuff. If it starts acting weird though, I know that it's widescreen fix. See, what I said is most likely confusing a lot of people. Like, what I just said about the locust thing is because you don't understand interpretation. If you don't understand interpretation, you don't know what it all means. Like, when God tells something, he doesn't literally mean it how it's written. You have to find the meaning behind those words. When God says, I'm gonna split someone... Okay, let me give a good example. When God says, I'm gonna put a sword up in my hand and I'm gonna split people apart, he doesn't literally mean he's gonna split them with a sword in two. He means, I'm gonna split two people. I'm gonna split one holy people and I'm gonna split one unholy. See, that's interpretation right there. So, he's gonna split us in two groups. One of a kind that's not worth, and one that is worth, and one that has. And God says the wages of sin are death. So that means the scale, the balance of sin. How many sins can you do? And how many sins is death? So yeah, life is a test. It's up to you what you do with it, though. I'm not gonna force anyone to believe what I believe. And you know, sensitive information is always... It's always up to you what you do with it. If you don't want to listen to it, you don't have to listen to it. But yeah, the whole thing, like, I came onto this because of the whole mackerel, raining mackerel thing. When he said real biblical shit, that's when I came to this. Because, you know, Tony was talking about religion as well. That moment. Tony knew his Bible. Not a lot of people know the Bible very well, and they say they're Christian. I'm like, what kind of hypocrite are you? To say that you know the Bible, but you're not, like, you're literally right now making failures, making errors, saying that God loves everyone, yes, but he also hates some. Yeah. You know? You can say God loves everyone to anyone, and it'll be fine to anyone, but
Pushrobza typed what GTA character you hate the most.
God is also puts right judgment on someone. What character, GTA character, do I hate the most? I think I hate Tracy the most. I think Tracy is such a... I don't know. It's just... has no meaning to the... Well, it has meaning, but... the character's so under... I don't know, there's something underdeveloped about the whole character of her. It just, you know, it's like Maria from 2013. That was close. I didn't know they had the spike traps. Damn. That was close.
Pushrobza typed, can we call Salvatore a cuckold?
Salvatore cuckold. I mean, yeah. Technically, he's a fucking cuckold. Yeah. Tires are fucked. He's gonna flip. He's gonna flip. He's gonna flip. Boom. Get back in. Get around. Get the guns. Go. Oh my god, I'm just having too many cops. Too many cops. Let me just let me slow this a bit down. There we go. Level 8. Almost. 9, 10, 11, 12. There we go. We're so close. We're gonna do it today still. I think I fixed the issue with the... I think the texture pack was an issue.
Why did Salvatore try to kill Claude?
Why did Salvatore try to kill Claude? Sorry. That one... that one has me thinking now all of a sudden. I don't know. I think he was just ratting him out because he knew he was more on his own or something. I think he wanted to rat him out because of that. Because he knew that Claude wouldn't make it in the family. Or something along the lines of that. Or what if the Yakuza were like interfering? Or if he had ties to Catalina. Maybe he wanted to kill him because he knew that Claude was the one that had ties to Catalina. That's deep. That's kind of deep though. That goes deeper. That's a deeper story though. When you think about it.
Pushrogza typed, I think he just jealous that his slut of a GF wants some young boy.
Let me go right now.
Wait, was that Tommy's voice? That sounded like Tommy Vercetti. Tommy Vercetti. Remember the name. No, that was a Big Smoke. I just did a Big Smoke line in Tommy Vercetti. Big Smoke. Remember the name.
Pushrogza typed, it's actually Tommy's line.
It's actually a Tommy's line too. Yeah, it is a Tommy's line too. I just now remember that there is actually a line where Tommy says remember the name too. Okay. Level 10, come on. Come on. We're so close. We're so close. This one dude. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk dying there. No way. We got a new cop car.
Pushrogza typed, man, why they fuck mafia member trying to work for police?
I don't know, like it's so odd, right, when you think about it. All these vigilante missions. It's so odd. I think there's one GTA game that did vigilante right, where you literally don't get cops for killing. For the cops. Was it Vice City Stories? No, it was not Was it Vice City Stories? Was it really Vice City Stories?
Pushrogza typed, what else you need to do here?
Just vehicle missions and then story missions. And, oh no, wait. We need to do one more thing. Like, we're gonna do most of the side missions. Like, eliminate a lot of the side missions on this part of the town. So we don't have to do that later. Okay. It's getting heavy now.
Push rogues are typed what vehicle missions you need to do generally.
Paramedic, vigilante, firefighter, and taxi. Those are the general vehicle missions for every GTA game. The standards. And then they added some of their own to each game, right? Pizza Boy, all that stuff. The San Andreas, then they have some other stuff for like this one, car salesman. Actually a vehicle. It counts as a vehicle mission too, I think. No, it's an asset, sorry. It's an asset mission. We're getting enforcer trucks right now. This is bad. This is real bad.
Push rogues are typed man. Why the fuck high-ranked mafia member suddenly decides to work on taxi?
I have no idea. Couldn't tell you. Oh my... Yeah. It's not gonna work, is it? Gotta take a Dorito. Take it easy.
Push rogues are typed at own 3D. It seems it's a bot.
No, don't ban it. Don't. I know that bot.
Push rogues
I
are
use
typed
it.
why though?
I use it, in fact. It's a streaming server. It's like sort of like Stream Elements. And I need it for the services.
Push
We're not
rogues
just
are
gonna ban-
typed. It's moderator. My bad. Didn't notice it.
Yeah, we're not just gonna ban random bots that, you know. If it's a viewer, you know, then it's a bot, yeah. Most likely it's a bot on my channel anyway. Some of them, you know, like how, like, it's just rare that the entire fucking, yeah, what I wanted to say, the algorithm is fucked.
Shadowy _X typed push rogues has won 5 from the jump catch game.
The algorithm is just fucked. This is why we don't get a lot of people, is because the algorithm is fucked and lots of people just waste their times watching XQC. This is why we get no viewers, is because people like him.
Push rogues are typed crossmark.
People like him are the cause of algorithm getting fucked.
And me, Andy. She's here to laugh at the jokes, not to suck up and try to get my job. Anyway.
City's full of faith tonight. Condition red. We're gonna try once more. Otherwise, I'm gonna give it up and for today, and tomorrow we're gonna stream again. But honestly, want to continue. I honestly want to continue Liberty City Stories tomorrow. Maybe I'll do both streams. I'll see. Depends. Maybe I'll do Budokai and Liberty City Stories. I'm just gonna have to see. to fit it all in. You got fucked. Yep. Okay, level 2. Here we go. Come on, come on, come on. This can go faster. Hopefully this will be a more peaceful Vigilante. Where we don't have 4 stars. See, this is the issue with every Vigilante. Except for Vice City Stories. I think Vice City Stories was the only one that did it right then. Was it Vice City Stories or was it the other one? No. No, man. Was it really just Vice City Stories or was it... There was one game where the cops didn't come after you. One GTA game.
No finance, no romance. You gotta get me some supplements.
It's been a long time since I ate the Doritos, man. It's just a long time. They taste weird, man. The fuck? I don't know. It's like when you don't eat Doritos in a long time, you eat it again. It's like that moment when you eat M&Ms for the first time again in so many days. You know what I mean? It's like the first taste of an M&M is like special, and then when you take 100 of them, it just doesn't feel special anymore. You know exactly what I mean. It's that moment when you eat the first M&M. It's just it tastes special. There's like a specialness to it, and then all of a sudden, when you eat like 50, 100, it's just it's gone. The second one, maybe the second or the third already. I have this with like I take 5 M&Ms, and then every time I take one more, it just keeps getting more chocolate, and then the first one is like very special. It has that nut taste to it. You know what I mean? Like the actual nut in the middle. You taste that, and then the rest of it is just like chocolate constantly. I don't know how that is possible. But that is literally what is happening. The only chocolate that doesn't have this is Tony. I think Tony Chocolonely.
Pushrogues typed insert joke about nut taste.
Tony Chocolonely doesn't have this. I think Tony Chocolonely is one of the best chocolates. It doesn't have this like repeating taste. I don't know. It's just different every time you take a bite. But M&M's, for some reason, that's one that has that effect that I told you. Go!
Treated you cruel, but that don't make much sense when I was clearly in love. Still with you.
I was a fool. Na 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 na. Do you have that with any other food, Pusher? Like, if you eat something, the taste just gets repetitive. I don't know. I don't have this with some food, but with a lot of food you have it. But then I just kind of do variety, and then I pick like a bunch of stuff, and then the next time I take M&Ms again, it gets back to that special taste again. And then after eating, you know, one pack of M&Ms, it's just like, oh, I just ate full chocolate.
Pusher,
I didn't taste the nuts.
I mean, any food feels like that. You just getting used to it for short time.
Yeah. But, you know, it's surprising how M&M's has it fast. I think Doritos has it too. Yeah. When you take like a giant, like a handful of Doritos, you taste the nacho cheese, that's it. Like, eventually you will just taste it as, okay. It's like that cheap nacho cheese or something. It's like, what? Am I really eating nacho cheese right here?
Pushrobes are type time getting used to chips.
Oh man, you know what I don't like lose taste of? The sea salt chips. That's great. Oh my god. It doesn't get old, believe me. Take sea salt chips, like sea salted, man. That's the greatest like natural chips. No, nothing. Like only sea salted chips. Take one, you take 100 of them, and it will still feel new. Don't get out. That was a mistake.
I'm taking you down.
Maybe grab that health. It seems that the texture pack was an issue, right? We know now. It didn't work with this mod. Or this version of the assets. Or they probably updated the texture pack.
Pushrobes are typed I bought semi-finished lasagna.
And oh, come on, man. Come on, Push. You're too lazy to make real lasagna, are you? You're too lazy to make that real mix? Come on, man. Cut some vegetables. You know, make the real mix. Make the real thing. The layers on top. Lasagna layers. You know what I mean? I'll make a lasagna special. Put it in the oven. With egg inside and stuff. Oh my god. See? I got the fucking taste. Like egg. Spinach.
Pushrobes are typed,
everything.
can you cook for me?
Oh man.
Kappa.
I can. I can make great lasagna, man. In fact, I did. In fact, I did on my work. I can make the good ass lasagna. You know, the real one. The real stuff. Nothing pre-finished or whatever, or semi-finished. Just whole deal. If there's one thing that Gordon Ramsay doesn't like, it's pre-finished products. If you get Gordon Ramsay in your kitchen and you're gonna use pre-finished stuff, expect him to get mad immediately. The moment he steps in and you say you have pre-finished stuff, he's gonna be like, what the fuck is this? He's just gonna be there and then inspecting everything. That guy has a lot of trauma from kitchens, man. That guy must have had so much trauma.
Are you playing on video game?
Yeah, I'm playing on the controller. I am. That guy has so much trauma with kitchens that he just gets used. He got used to the swearing, of course, because, you know, these kitchens, the things that he has seen and the things that I have seen is just dirty as. Oh, fuck, man. Like there was this one kitchen. It had this shit on the like wall. Ah, fuck. That was disgusting, man. That was the most disgusting kitchen I have ever seen. It wasn't clean, nothing. But this guy said, "I cleaned it. I cleaned it." This guy didn't clean it in the no, man. This guy lied straight to Gordon Ramsay and said, "I cleaned it this month," and he didn't clean it at all. Nothing was done. The walls were dirty. Like, he just pulled his finger across the wall. Oh man, no, don't. I can't stand it, you know? Cause cooks like that, man, they're not supposed to be cooks. It's just, it's horrible. Not even like old school chefs, like chefs that are not actual chefs, but
show me your video game.
Street cookers, you know? Like the ones that cook on the street are even cleaner than these guys. These guys are cleaner. Way cleaner than these guys. The guys that live in Africa, way cleaner than these guys. That's crazy, right? Gordon Ramsay would say the same thing. He would say, in Africa, they're cleaner. Now you would cry, like the moment he says that. They don't even fucking cry. They don't have no remorse. They're just like, oh yeah. Next day, I'm gonna finish this. Next day. These guys, they delay it every time, every single time. Delay after the delay after delay. And then Gordon shows up again and he's like, "You didn't clean the fridge." "You didn't clean the fridge, you donkey." He's like, "You donkey." There was this guy like cooking in this kitchen. I don't know if you've seen this episode. It was with this woman. The woman was constantly protecting this dude. Like, she was constantly protecting this dude. Cooking in the kitchen. Like, he couldn't even cook a meatball. Like, he couldn't even make a meatball and just cook it. Bake it. Or whatever. He couldn't even do it. Just so you're sure, you're not baking any meatballs. You're cooking them. Well, like, this guy was cooking them in the pan right? And then he just let them burn. He just let them burn. Like he was just standing there and he just let it happen. Right in front of his eyes. Show me a controller? Oh. Xbox 360. Xbox 360 controller. The OG controller. The OG thing. It's not the OG one, but it's one of the cheap ones that have the same buttons. And they work the same. They have the same drivers. Everything's the same.
Pushrogza typed you bought it lately.
No, I had it still. It's just one of them died. One of them died because the controller, the button got stuck inside. And yeah, I've been using that one for like 4 years or something. No, very long. It was like six years or something that I used that one. And this one was like later on bought. So I've been using this one for like 4 years too now. But it's still doing well. Like these cheap controllers are not shit at all. Like I'll tell you what, like these cheap AliExpress controllers, they're not shit.
Pushrogza typed I thought you have another one. Forgot the name.
Oh yeah, Logitech, it's the Logitech one. The one that has direct input also. But X input is way better. Direct input is just for old games. Very old games like Tony Hawk or something. Pro Skater. That doesn't have the right input for Xbox. It doesn't detect Xbox controllers. So you need to have a direct input. So for example, you can use your PlayStation controller, but not your Xbox controller, because Xbox controller uses X input, whereas your PlayStation controller uses direct input. And this is where people can confuse, you know? This is where people get like, what the fuck? My controller isn't working on Steam or whatever. And I'm like, yeah, you should probably buy a real Microsoft certified whatever controller and just like, you don't need a Microsoft certified controller, but like one that works along the certification with Microsoft. So an X input controller is basically what you need. So one that has X input will work. As long as it doesn't have any delay. That's great. But none of these controllers that I had have any delay. In fact, as soon as I move the stick to the right, it moves. And I heard so many people were complaining, oh, delay, blah 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 blah, I have delays and stuff. Check your PC, please. Before you're complaining about your controller, check all of your settings of your PC. It's plug and play, I know, but Windows lately, it can fuck up some stuff. So, check your PC, check your chipset, check your BIOS, check everything. This is why I tell people, check every driver before you play games. Because you will have issues like that when you're not checking it. Right? It makes sense why you would have these problems if you're not checking anything or you're not updating anything. Updating audio drivers is a big thing. Like lately I have updated my audio driver. I do a lot of Asus forum search, you know. So if you look on the forums, you get the latest drivers. So people don't actually look for it, but if you look right, you will find the latest audio drivers, the latest network drivers, everything. But people don't look there, because you know, they think it's all fine and it works and it's nice. Oh, this works. It's okay. It doesn't need drivers to run. It doesn't need this to run, but it actually does. Games need packages to run as well. Like, people assume that the GPU will do all the work. Yes, that's true. But the game is being ran into packages. So when the game doesn't have these packages, it will bug out. It will glitch. It doesn't have these files. So it makes sense that the game would glitch. It makes sense that the game would just ultimately fail because it doesn't have those files. It makes sense why it doesn't launch because it doesn't have those files. It doesn't have the DirectX or whatever or Visual Plus file access because it can't search it because you don't have it. So before people judge about Red Dead Redemption at the beginning, you know, oh, it didn't work.
Pushrogues typed, I don't know if I said it before, but I got X1 Convert controller. It has 3.5 jack and smoother triggers, bumpers, and other buttons, better D-pad.
Yeah, I mean, see, a lot of these controllers are actually really great. You don't need an elite Xbox One S Elite for like 50 euros. That's insane.
Typed crossmark converter crossmark.
So like, you don't need an Xbox One X Elite controller. That's marketing. That's just how it works. They try to sell you the product. It's always how it has been. And how it will always be until someone else comes with a better product that is not from Microsoft.
Pushrogues typed VC Sirens.
Yeah, I know, right? The Vice City Sirens. Ooh, okay, got one, got two, got three, got four. Okay, we're on a good attempt here. This is it. I think this is it. I think this is the one. Get out. Just run.
You're gonna get whacked in it.
Get the front. No. Get this. I thought this was gonna be another one. We're having not much luck today with the whole thing going on here. It's just there's just not much luck going on. Crazy. Wait, is that texture bugged? Oh.
Pushrogues typed which GTA character you associate yourself with.
Which GTA character do I associate myself with? I don't know. I have a little bit of Ken Rosenberg in me as well, but I don't fully associate myself with him. I have a little bit of Ken Rosenberg in me. I have a little bit of I guess Gary Avery? I don't know. Avery Carrington, sorry. Gary Avery. What the fuck?
Pushrogues typed Avery Carrington asterisk.
Avery Carrington, sorry. Oh my god. I actually made a new GTA character.
Pushrogues typed Carrie Averington.
Fuck. I made a female Avery Carrington. Avery. Carrie Averington. Oh my god, so genius.
Pushrogues are typed LUL.
It's so genius, man. Now I have to make a Carrie Averington emote. My joke right now. Here we go. Carrie Averington. It's just gonna be Avery and Carrington, but like with like a face of a female. Morphed into Avery Carrington's face. It doesn't sound too bad too. Like, it doesn't sound too bad, right? It sounds legit. Carrie Averington. It could have been a female character, if you think about it. A female cowboy. Oh man. That would have been so dope to have like a female cowboy character in a GTA game. Like, we have those in Red Dead Redemption, but not in GTA.
No finance, no romance.
Except for the fact that Catalina acts like a bit of a cowboy herself in San Andreas, in a bar with cowboys. That was the only time we ever saw a female... No, wait, no. There's a model of a female cowboy, yes, in San Andreas, but you only see her as a pedestrian, but not as a character. So the closest I would think is Catalina portraying herself as a cowboy in GTA, because there's nothing really that portrays the cowboy well enough in the GTA series other than her in that scene. And of course Avery Carrington himself. Parking on the heights, son. Now where can I get more guys like you? That's a nice line too. Wow, that's actually that's actually a fitting line. Where can we get more guys like him? I'm in a hurry, buddy. I am just failing after fail after fail after fail. It's just not going well, is it? But come on, man. We're just unlucky today. We're just very unlucky. It's just not happening. It will happen eventually, but it's just not happening right now. Come on. Close. They still drive forward. They don't care, man. Even if they lose a tire, they're still going. Until the car smokes. Then they get out. Like every GTA. We don't get out until the car smokes, guys. It's the code. We're waiting for the code to execute us.
Pushrogue's a typed man. I'm so disappointed in people. I saw GTA 5 submission where you work as a taxi driver and you drive a passenger. An old man who says his daughter is a good girl, never smokes /drinks, no sex before wedding, and then we see she hanging out with bikers, and they say she's a slut and shit, and it's true. And then you understand that the same happens in reality. That's why I'm misanthrope.
Yeah, I kinda get your point of view, but like, that's just like 3 people. That's like that one dude, you know, that has... Yeah, man, that's like a mixed up dude of anything. Like that guy, you see, that's... That guy says, okay, she's a slut, if she does, okay, blah blah blah.
Pushrogue's a typed man. All happens around the world every day.
And then he says something else in a different environment, probably. This is some kind of guy. You're probably talking about that.
Pushrogue's a typed it asterisk.
No, you're talking about the very, very strict... Okay, I get it. But, I mean, in reality, you kind of have to... You have to see this from both sides of the story. Like, the guy has a point, but you don't call someone straight up a slut. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not gonna judge anyone just because someone chooses their fate. You know what I mean? See, I'm very smart when it comes to that. I'm not gonna judge someone and say, okay, he or she is a slut immediately. I'm not gonna say, you know, what I think about it, because the other one I know will disagree. And you see that there's no point in arguing with stuff like that, because at the end of the day, you know your fate. She knows her fate. And that's it. Like, that's it. And you can just keep that for yourself. And some things are to be talked about, yes. But a lot of people will take it to another turn. And you're saying this person only has one point of view, and he can't talk with other people. Like, he can only go around with the people that he likes, and he cannot talk with the other people because the other people don't matter. That's what you're saying. That's what he is saying. The guy in the game, in GTA 5, in the submission, is portraying.
Pushrogue's typed she lied to him. He believed she's a righteous girl. And you understand she's a cumhole even without seeing Dear say that. Cause it's Rockstar, and it's a reality scenario.
She lied to him. He believed she's a righteous girl. Yeah, but that's true in some way. In some way. Like, somebody's not a slut immediately, you know? Somebody has to do a lot to become a slut. To be called a slut, you have to do a lot. But if you make mistakes, right, you own up to it. If you can't own up to your mistakes, well, you know, I'm not gonna call you a slut still. But at the end of the day, you know, that's the fate you choose. That's the fate you choose. So, like, you choose the path of the slut, but it's not you. Like, it's not I'm gonna say to you, oh, you're a slut. You know what I mean? Because that's not appropriate. It's not nice to say such stuff to people. I don't want to hurt people, you know? I don't want to hurt people. I have no intention of hurting people. So I won't say that stuff. But there are people that just throw it out. And their intention is also not to hurt people. But it just comes across like that.
Pushrogue's a typed man. Don't be naive. Maria is the same shit. Look at that. She started to be a slut immediately. She's a dumb bitch. a bimbo, nom Zane.
That is, you know, I always see, you know, I always see hope in people, you know, people can change. I told you. A lot of people change. If you become, the moment you become a misanthrope or whatever you said, you are not open for change anymore. So, you, because of a experience with someone.
Pushrogue's a typed man, people never change.
People do change. People do. People do change.
Pushrogue's a typed, I know what you're talking about.
People change. It's not a day or night thing. But people do change. In fact. It's slower for some. And it's a bigger battle for some. But people do change. That's the reality of it. Like, you had an experience, and that experience created a traumatic event that put you in this spot. That's the reality of it. Like, the reality of it is that you accepted this, and that you moved on with this. So the same can apply to me. I moved on with the thought that people can change, and that I have hope in people, and that I will always have hope in people no matter what. Right? So, you have seen and experienced something with someone, and that has, like, it has changed your point of view to that point of view forever. And that's the thing that you're in right now, is that has changed the point of view to that view. And you accepted that you can never change anymore. You accepted that humanity can't change anymore. And I think it's a very hopeless thing to say, that is humanity can't change anymore.
Pushrogue's a type, there's a really good people, and there's a bad people, and they won't change. Kind women will always be kind.
People, but
maybe something will make her more careful, but she's still really kind. Same with the opposite.
Those people have no self-control, and they need to learn how to have self-control, and that's hard, but people need to learn. And if someone doesn't learn, you know what happens. You know what happens. You get experiences like that, Pusher. That is the reason why that shit happens. It is because people need to learn again. People need to learn how reality is, and what and how we get ourselves back on track, and accept the truth,
you remember Katie?
And see the truth.
Did she change after you banned her first time?
No.
A second time?
No. No. She didn't.
Pushrogue's a
But
type, here we go.
There is one thing, and I didn't push the person away. And that's the difference. That's the difference between you and I, Pusher. Is I didn't push the person away. I helped, in fact. That is the difference. You pushed the person that you thought, you know, that you thought was a good person away, and I did the very opposite. Even though, you know, she was wrong, everything was wrong, bad, you know, I didn't push the person entirely away. Because it would hurt the same for you if I would push you away, right? If I would say, oh, you're this, so I'm gonna push you away now. You're a misanthrope, so go away, right? That would hurt for you too. So, see what I mean? Like, someone can do the same to you as you do to someone else. So that is reality. That is truth. That is what we have to deal with. There is sadly evil, yes. And that's all because of the mind games. That's all because of, you know, him playing mind games on you. He's always active. He's always trying to slaughter someone in his range. You know, the devil's always out for people. And he does it in different ways. In various ways, in various tricks. That is the reality. To the moment where humans forget that evil exists. If evil exists, the devil exists. So if evil exists, good exists. If good exists, God exists. That simple. Because how can you know what is good for humanity without a guidance? Without someone that says, oh, stealing is wrong. Oh, you can't do this. You can't know. Like, if you come into the world, can you know what is good for me and what is good for you? Without any guidance right now. If we had nothing, no God, nothing. Can you tell me what is good and what is not good? Would you know that stealing is wrong? You wouldn't. There's no explanation there. And this is the thing, is people can't explain that to me. And that is what I don't get, is atheists can't explain to me why there can be a good or not good when there's no God. You don't just create, oh, this is good, oh, that's not good.
Changes its spots means that it's impossible for one to change their character, even if they will try very hard.
Means that it's impossible for one to change their character, even if they will try very hard. That is not true. Let me tell you that. That is not a fact. That is a mark. That is a quotation of someone. That thinks that he has the right. That he has the, yeah, he or she thinks that he's right. But the fact is, people do change. In fact, we see it every day. We see it every day. Because if reality changes, people changes. People change. If reality changes, people change, don't they? If we were a cowboy back in the day, and now we're not, did people change? Yes, they did. In appearance, but also in the way we handle things. Right? We were cowboys back in the day. We shot people. We shot people for bounty. We hunted people down and get money for it. And, you know, we hunt people down to bring them to the sheriff's office.
Pushrogue's a typed man. It's different people.
It's different people, exactly. You prove my points. But you're proving my points here, Pusher. You're proving my point here. Do you hear what you're saying? Do you reread what you just typed? It's different people. So that person is different. That person changed over the course of time. Because they also lived 100 years.
Well, hello there, handsome.
So they got from one era to another, too.
Pushrogues are typed. I mean, you talking about humanity and history, not about a single person.
It's a person. I mean, it's a person, a cowboy, right? A guy that grew up the way with the cowboy ways. That's what I'm talking about. And then you grow up in an entirely different environment. You have different values and...
Pushrogues are typed. He died long time ago.
Yes, he died a long time ago. That's logic. Yes, but... he had 100 years to spend too. Remember that. So he did carry on to another timeline. 100 years. Someone must have carried over. So someone changed the way of life in that moment. See what I mean here? Someone changed the rules. Someone changed how we live. Someone changed how we act. Someone changed how we think. And for every time, there is its rules and what happened to a person. And how that person spends his time. So in this timeline, we all game, right? We all have fun. We all like that's our timeline right now. We have the accessibility to things that they didn't have back in the day. And we have different ways and manners to go around the world today too. But the thing always remains. There's one thing that always remains. And that is the law. The law and the rules and the things that are good and the things that are not good. That didn't change. So the people did change. But the things that are not good and good didn't change. That is the fact of the matter here, is that people changed, but the things that are good and not good didn't change. They always remained the same. The evil didn't change. It didn't change. We have some new things, yes. We have some things added. Like we have lots of devil stuff right now added on the list, you know. But that's because new people bring forth new good and bad stuff. Without knowing. Without self-control. Because they refused to act according to the law. That is the fact. That is what's happening here. That is what's wrong with every country. That is what's going wrong with the world. Is we forgot the ways of humanity. And we need to go back to the basics. We need to go back to loving each other again. To the beginning of what was most important. Otherwise, you know, people will just keep hurting each other. Just bashing each other around and around and around and around in this timeline. And the corporate greed will take its toll on people. You know, they don't have any issues because they're sitting high in high-ass towers and shit. So they don't have any problems. No. See? That is the evil from today. The guys that sit in the towers, they have no... Like, evil doesn't always come when you see it. It can hide as well. It can hide. You know what I mean? It can hide itself behind something. It can hide itself behind a shell. So if someone is a marketer, like someone does something in the marketing business, right?
Pushrugs typed what's evil.
Evil is... Well, I can't tell you exactly. I'm not going to tell you exactly right now the whole thing, but... I can define it. Yes, I can. I'm just too tired to do it right now, but I can't, I mean, I can define it. You want to know? See, this is where Google comes in. Watch. Just type in, what's evil? That's simple. What's evil? That's simple. You'll get a definition. Google will tell you straight, that's it. See, this is why we have access to that technology. If you need a little help right now, see, I don't remember it now. So, I need a little help. So, we search it up. So, you wanted to know what evil is, right? See, you're asking a question that is so easy to answer that you have access to it, but you're asking me to say it. See? And you can ask yourself, why do you ask me to say it when you can answer it yourself?
Pushrogza typed, I wanted to know how you will answer.
Evil is immorality. It means that someone is not obeying the rules of what is good. It's wicked. You can also call it wicked. You can call it... See, that the fact that every single definition here says the word sinful, wicked.
Pushrogza typed, man, everyone has his own rules, so it's bullshit for kids.
An evil impulse. Where does you should ask the question, where does evil come from? That's the question you should ask. Not what's evil. Where does evil come from? You can't answer that. I can answer that, but you can't. That's the thing. What's the origin of evil? See?
Pushrogza typed,
and what do
from
we
God.
get? Evil originated from Satan, who rebelled against God. There we go.
Pushrogza typed, God created everything.
And listen to this. And became evil by nature. Evil by nature. What does that mean? What does evil by nature mean? He became evil entirely. He's the definition of evil. The literal definition. God didn't create it. He created himself as evil.
Pushrogza typed LUL.
He rebelled against God. He rebelled against him. So you have to figure yourself, like you have to see it like this. An angel comes in front of you, your God, and he rebels against you. What do you do? What do you do? Do you do the same thing as God? Because I would. Because I that's the thing. Satan created evil himself by rebelling against God. He was there. Like, that creation was bad. It was a bad creation. Came out wrong. Came out as evil. It was called evil. Wicked. Sinful. That is just the origin. The origin. It only says anything, like nothing. It says nothing about anything. If you know the definition, the origin of evil, why can't atheists say to me, where does evil come from? Why can they not explain to me where it comes from? It's simple, because they have no, they can't fill it in. There's no way to fill it in. So you're left with a spot. An empty spot. It ends right there. That's where it ends. I can tell you, okay, it originates from God because, you know, Satan rebelled. There's a reason behind everything. He rebelled. You have to see it like this. Every angel worked with God. And then there was that one angel, Lucifer, that didn't work with him. He didn't want it. Because he wanted to be God himself. He wanted to be like him. Like God. Like, I want to be him. That's how evil literally just existed at that moment. Evil got created. At that moment, it got into the world.
Pushrogza typed, he rebel cause God wants to control you and want you to obey. And if you won't,
No.
we will torture you.
No.
So you will suffer.
No.
And next time you
No.
will be scared of him and will obey cause
No.
you don't want to suffer. It's a terrorism.
No.
Subjugation of a will.
No. That's not it. This is not it. You're having the wrong interpretation of what I think and what I believe, and this is morally this is a wrong interpretation of what I believe. I'm not, you know, being scared of God is the first path to wisdom. That is the first path to wisdom, because if you don't scare him, if you're not scared from him, you won't know what to be scared from. And you know, evil is evil, and evil existed the moment that Satan came into the world. That's just how it is. Like, it just literally, that's the origin of evil. You can't tell me the origin, because you should say, okay, it exploded, okay, we're here, and now what happened? What created evil? Who said what is bad, what is good, what is great to do, what is amazing to do, what is not amazing to do for the world? That's God. God told you that. He told you, oh, don't steal. He told you, oh, don't be drunk all the time. Or be sober at moments, you know. Don't be drunk. He didn't tell you don't be drunk.
Pushrogza typed, he created angels including
he told
Lucifer.
you don't be
so
a drunkard,
evil is his creation.
which means that he doesn't want people that cannot think sober sometimes. No, he didn't. He create, yeah. But what happens when your creation goes wrong? Pusher. A creation can go wrong. Just like the Big Bang could have gone wrong if it was true. Like the Big Bang could have exploded in different ways, right? Couldn't it? If the Big Bang exploded in two different Earths, would you say the same thing? See, I have very good points to fight this. You cannot win a single argument against me. I have I know how to just fight this.
Pushrogza typed, my creation might be bad, but I'm not perfect unlike a god.
See, but this is why you need him. This is why you need him, Pusher. If you're imperfect, right? See it as like the Dragon Ball character Cell, right? He's imperfect. He's not perfect. He wants to be perfect. See, that's evil as well. He wants to be perfect. That's literally Lucifer as well. So, being imperfect, it makes you ask, how do I get perfect? How do I get like God? How do I? Right? Well, God tells you, okay, after
God
this
is
world...
perfect, and he created evil. So maybe he's not
He
perfect,
didn't create...
he created evil on
No,
purpose.
he didn't create evil. Satan created evil. He got into the world. Creation went wrong. He rebelled. It was an angel from God. So he created angels. Okay? One angel
Push ropes
was
are
an angel
typed,
that...
yeah. But God created Satan.
Yeah, but God created Satan with the intention of making him right. And someone cannot... You know as well that you can also rebel. You yourself. You know damn well you got created and you can't... You can tell your parents, oh, fuck you, right? Today. Or not. You can choose. You can choose, yes, I do that, or yes, no. Yes or no. You can say, yes, I do that, or I don't. So... He created free will. The moment the angels got into the world.
Well, hello there, handsome.
He created free will. Everything. The rules were there, everything. From the moment he snapped it into existence, it was there. He didn't snap it into existence, but you know what I mean. It was done in 6 days. And how many days do we have in a week? Come on, man. Don't say you're ignorant. Like, we have 6 days. A weekday... How long does a week last? 7 days, right? We have 7 days in a week. How many days does God tell us Earth is made? 6 days, right? So what's the 7? The 7 is a day of rest. And we have exactly that. And you're telling me that God is wrong? What? We have exactly those days. Just like we have the clock. Past, present, future. We have seconds. Past. Every second is a past. Every minute is a present. And every hour is a future. Every week is a future. Every month is a future. Months are a future.
typed people made it this way. If they didn't know about God, dear would
Yeah,
make
but
other
how-
amount of days in a week.
How can man create something that works with God's creation? Tell me that, Pusher. How can man create something that works with God's creation? Tell me that. Explain that to me. Because they have time. They have access to time. Because God created it. If time wasn't there, we wouldn't exist. Time, space, and matter have to exist at the same time. If they are not there at the same time, if I don't have time, when do I put it? If I have time but I have no space, where do I put it? And if I have no matter but I have time and space, what do I put where and when? See, this is the answer to life. Time, space, and matter. They have to explode at the same time. If one of them is off, life wouldn't exist. So yeah, theoretically you can say a Big Bang can exist. But God needs to be the one that explodes it. Because otherwise it can't be done out of nothing, out of thin air. See, that's just what I don't get, is it can't be done out of thin air. Nobody can create something out of thin air. Except the one that needs to create it at the time. At the moment. And if he wants to create it, and if he can, if he existed before time, space, and matter, if he existed before all of this, and God says this, Jesus says this, I am the first and the last. I am the first God, and I am the last Jesus. Jesus is God. Because the Word became flesh. And the Word was with God. He had the Bible. There you go. He had the Word in his mouth. Means that he didn't have the Bible, he had the Word in his mouth. Because he was God. He just passed himself down. And if God can do that, he can do that. You can't say that's not right. If he wants to do that, and wants to have a creation moment, you know, with other creation, he can do that. Were you to say that's wrong? And I think it's morally right to do that, because how would you meet your creation? Let me ask you, how do you meet your creation if you're a god? Yeah. I would come down too. I would come talk to my people as well. If I was God, what better way than to meet your own people? Because now you have created those people, and now you're like, okay, how do I meet those people? Oh wait, I can come down myself. But how do I come down? Oh wait, I can come down as a human. I can come down as God itself. I can come down as a spirit.
Pushrobes typed, you never spoke to God.
How do you know? How do you know I don't have a relation with him?
I just had this thing detailed.
How do you know? What got me out of this depression? What do you think got me out of this depression? Pusher.
Where are you gonna run to, huh? Hey! Hey!
Ask yourself, like, I was a different person. I was a totally different person.
Call a timeout when the quarterback is bleeding and has dislocated his shoulder 7 plays ago.
What are you talking about? All I want to know is if you told a doctor.
Natural? No! The only time your kid should be playing doctor is when you broke the other one's arm. If we don't teach our kids that their bodies...
See, I don't need to be a fucking rock star these days, you know? It's just, that's just... You don't need to be a rock star to be happy, you know? It's the simple things in life. But people are just so egoistic these days. They want to be a rock star and everything, and... Oh, I need to be a rock star before I die, because otherwise I'm not, you know? I'm not happy. I didn't like my life because I wasn't a rock star. You know what I mean? See, we want everything. That's just things of the world. And yes, have fun on the world as much as you can. And just make lots of friends, make lots of... Do that. Best thing you could do. Make friends. Instead of being a misanthrope, you know? And just closing yourself off to other people. Talk to people before you judge. That's what I always tell everybody, is just talk to people before you judge, and then judge rightfully. You can't know a person until you know the actual person. That's the thing. So, at the end of the story, we end up with the whole GTA 5 character, right? What I'm trying to tell here is I gave answers to all of your questions.
I mean, if it was
I
a common
answered
thing
everything.
and God personally spoke to everyone, people would never say that this or that happened cause of God, cause I thought it happened cause of it. God never told em something. Do you think he gives dem signs? But why signs of you can personally talk? Bullshit.
What do you mean, why signs of if you can personally talk? Because he chooses to do so. If you mean by signs, he doesn't want us to know it quickly. He wants us to experience it. That's the point. He wants us to experience life. Before we get the full life. That's the thing. And I didn't create that. That wasn't my choice either. It wasn't my choice to do that. No. Did I want it?
Pushrogues are typed,
maybe,
but people can
maybe
understand
not, right?
it totally opposite way. He wanted DEM to get it.
But I can't change what he said. You know what I mean? Like these new Bibles, they change things. And it's like, you can't change the words of God. That's what you're doing.
Pushrogues are typed even words not so understandable. Shadowy _X typed creepy _world
What's up,
86
creepy world
has followed.
86. Thank you for the follow. I
Happy
appreciate
smiley.
it. Hello, crack.
Creepy _world _86 typed hello crack.
What's up? We were talking about some sensitive shit though. Yeah. Where do we start again, Pusher? Hold on, what did you say before? Can you type it again? This is the only stream that will be talking about this because, you know, I don't want to have a sensitive topic. I know it's a sensitive topic and, you know, lots of people can be like, oh, wait a minute, hold up, back down, you know? I know that happens.
Pushrogues are typed, but people can understand it totally opposite way. He wanted DEM to get it. Even words not so understandable.
Well, people can understand it totally opposite way. Woo. But so who? What do you mean what people can understand it totally the opposite way? He wanted to get him even words not so understandable. What do you mean is what do you find is not so understandable about God, you know? What is not understandable about a God that is outside of this world, is outside of space, is outside of matter? He can create what he can create, and he can do what he can do, because otherwise he wouldn't be worth worshipping. If he's limited, he is not God. See, that's the thing where people go wrong. If he's limited, he's no God.
Pushrogues are typed God gives signs, and people think something else, not what he wanted to say.
No, he gives signs because he wants people to experience life. This is how we got it. This is how we got the package. And this is how we have to deal with it. That's just what God says. Whether we wanted it or not, it's there. That's at the end of the day, that's like the end point.
Pushrosa typed, hey Helgast.
That is my point of view. I'm not trying to like that. You can do with it what you want, but like the end point for me is that he made it, and you know we can't do anything about it. That it's how he made it and how he explains it. And you can't change that. There's no way to change God's word. This is why these new Bibles and stuff, they all come from evil people. That's an evil act. To change words of himself, you know, of the guy himself, is an evil act. And we also know now where evil comes from. Because every dictionary says it comes from Satan. But when I ask an atheist, he doesn't know. And that's the thing. You don't know where to connect the dots. I know where to connect the dots. You have no evidence to back it up. And I have evidence to back up my
tell him
claims.
to come to your dream. If he won't, he's a selfish fool who doesn't care about his worshippers.
He does. He does. You know, this is just a very hopeless statement, Pusher. I feel bad for you. Like, I feel bad that you live that way. You know what I mean? I feel bad that you live in such a hopeless state of like, oh, people can't be together again and, you know?
Pushrogza typed, man shrugging.
I feel bad that this trauma has been caused to you. Because that moment did change you. You see? That moment did change you. You said people never change, but you changed yourself without realizing. How is that, Pusher? See what happens?
Pushrogza typed, well, I think you're wrong.
I think you're wrong. What do you mean? You changed. That moment you saw someone. You saw that moment from GTA 5. You changed. It's that. That's it. You got traumatized by it. You got hurt by it. That changed you. So do people change? I think it is very simple to answer now. Yes, it is. And that guy, wherever the fuck his name was, Jaguar or whatever, or Potraba or whatever, I don't know what his name was, but if you need to ask yourself that people can change or not change, you're stupid. I don't know. It's just, if you need to ask yourself that question of can I change or not change, it is what in the fuck? Like, you can change, yes. And how do I prove it? With Pusher's effect right here. Pusher changed the moment he met that person. And if I need to ask myself that people change or not change.
Pushrogza typed, I didn't change.
You did change. You changed your point of view. You changed. You changed your life around. That moment you changed your point of view, you changed your life around. Could have been so, you know, you could have been something else too tomorrow. Like,
Pushrogza typed, people can change opinion, not the character.
Well, you did change the character here, Pusher. Like that misanthrope. A misanthrope is like an entirely different character, is it not? It's an entirely different character.
Pushrogza typed, hell nah.
Why not? Why is it not a different character? It thinks differently. See? It acts differently. You're still human. but you act differently.
Typed I was like this since childhood.
So why did you tell me that moment then? About the GTA 5 moment? That traumatized something in you because you told me that, and that's the reality.
It was just an example.
Oh. But you knew that since you were a child. You're saying. You're saying you didn't change as a child. Because maybe you were born, you know, and other stuff happened in between there. You know, I don't want to go too in depth because it's sensitive. It is. But you wanted to talk about it, so we're here to talk about it then. If you want to know what change is, I can tell you all about it, and I just told you what change is. I just explained it while proving it with your point. You just told me, okay, this girl, right? She's being called a slut because she does those things, and then she lies to him, and he says she's a slut. Yes.
Typed no. I hated people since childhood, but I remembered that moment and told you, cause it's interesting for me.
Oh, cause you totally realized as a child that she was a slut. Is that what you're telling me right now? Did you know that someone was a slut as a child? How? Tell me. Tell me, how was your brain so expanded already? How did that happen? How did your brain just big brained on a 3-year-old or something, or 4-year-old?
Pushrogues typed man. I played that moment literally last year.
It's funny, right? Because it gets difficult now for you. I know, Pusher. It gets difficult. It becomes a little bit struggling. I know. I know it does. But don't worry, man. You know, people do change, and I just proved it here. It's just today we do the same, like, we do the same things because we make mistakes. We make lots of mistakes today. A lot of mistakes. It's because we don't pay attention to our environment that much anymore. Like we used to. And it's sad, yes.
Pushrogues typed it's not difficult. I just understand there's no point to explain. You still think the same way.
I still think the same way, yes. But you can change. You can change, yes. I did change. I experienced the change, in fact, because how would I come to know, you know, how would I change from a child, right? From a child to puberty to teen, you know, and then like teen, puberty, and then you go through all of that, and then you change as an adolescent. That's when you change.
Typed, I don't want to waste the time to argue.
The time,
cause it's endless
the
shit.
time when you change is when you become an adolescent. That's when you realize, oh wait a minute, maybe I'm not this person, maybe I'm this person. Oh, but it's still experimenting.
Pushrogues typed man. I played that moment literally last year.
You played that moment last year. So, you say you changed last year. That's what you're telling me. There you go.
Pushrogues typed no.
So what do you mean with I played that moment last year? What do you mean?
Pushrogues typed it didn't change me.
It didn't change me. What? So you played that moment, but you're telling it didn't change you. Well, let me tell you, this is a process in your body. Adolescence is not a thinking process. It is a process that happens. Whether you want it or not, it happens automatically, without you realizing. You change without you realizing. It is a process of the brain. The brain waves.
Pushrogza typed yeah, I just remember it, and gave you the example why people equals shit.
So you, oh man, I just can't believe you believe that people are shit. It just baffles me that you believe in such hopeless shit, man. That people are actual like scum of the earth and that it needs to just die out and not exist anymore. You know what I mean? No hope, nothing. What makes you better than God? I would say then. What makes you superior than him? See? I think God is superior here. Because if you say, oh, man, humanity has no hope. It's falling, it's draining, it's always draining, it's never going to change again. I think God has a better plan, but you don't believe that, Pusher. I used to be a Big Bang believer, but I couldn't believe it, man. I couldn't believe two Earths existed. Oh, the dinosaur. It blew up. Oh. Wait a minute. There's a second Earth now. Oh wait, there's different branches. How does a carrot change into a plant? Tell me. How does a pineapple turn into a whatever? What does it have to do with each other?
Pushrogza typed when you planning to sleep.
In about a couple minutes though. I cannot for the life of me finish it now. I cannot finish I have never had this. I cannot finish Vigilante. But that's because we're focusing on two different topics. So it's also hard to play, of course. Yeah, I mean, it's a very hard way of living, Pusher. And, you know, something did change, in fact, in your head. And that is the fact that you believe that humanity became hopeless. Something triggered that effect. Whether you think it's not true or true, something triggered that effect. And that is where I leave it off. That's just what I want to say.
Don't remember.
No, it's because you cannot remember sometimes a trauma or whatever. Or what happened to you.
Typed never mind. I'm gonna sleeping symbol.
I mean, I still wanna wish you a good sleep, but I think it's a very harsh way of living, Pusher. I think you should embrace humanity more. And just go with people in here, like live with the people more. You know, I know there's bad people, but I'm not that openly. I won't judge
typed by the
everybody.
way, as I said, I never loved nobody.
See, that's so harsh to have. Is the thing. That is in psychology they would say, you know, you cannot feel emotion or something, or you're missing it's lack of emotion. You know? They would say that to you. If you tell them, I never loved anybody, they would tell you that. I know. But I know that's not what you entirely are. I know you're saying, okay, I don't love people, but I love myself. And that's, in a way, this is egoistic. Like that's in the end, that's just like Satan in the end, because Satan was like that too. He was like, I love myself, but I rebel against God. I hate everyone else. I want to get humans into my domain, and I will trick them whenever I can, in every way possible, in an angel of light. So that was part of his plan. It's just being someone good in this world, and then pushing people.
See ya. We'll talk about it later.
Yeah. Have a good night, Pusher. It's just a very harsh topic, though. It's hard to talk about, and but I find it more hard to talk about not loving someone than religion, you know, or what I believe in, because religion is not what I believe. Religion is religion. But God is God, and if you believe in God, it's not a religion, you know. It's having a relationship with God. It's having the way of life with God. And that's it. Like, I don't live under the name religion. I think it's such a bold thing.
Pushrogza typed not hard for me. I like being misanthrope sometimes, LUL.
You like being a misanthrope sometimes. But you can't, you see, that's, in a way, that's a belief too. That's religion too. To not love everybody, you know, because this or that happened. But you say, I like being a misanthrope sometimes. Does that mean that you're not a misanthrope? Because a misanthrope sums up who you are.
Everyone believes something.
You're literally saying, I love myself, but I don't love anybody else. That's what you say when you're a misanthrope. I love myself, but I don't love anybody else. That's hard, man. Yeah, I mean, I respect it. You know. I think it's just a very harsh thing. But yeah. Later, Pusher. But I do hope that the best will come for you still. And that you will come to the realization that humanity is actually a bit better than you might think it is. And that we are actually still there with hope. And that it isn't all that bad as you say it is. See, this is why it's so important to always know what you believe. If someone asks you a question, what do you believe? And you say, I don't know. Then they're just gonna assume you believe nothing. Because they don't have a clue what you believe now. So, you know, be just in what you believe. Just be confident in what you believe. And don't be afraid to say stuff that you want to say. And just because someone doesn't like it, doesn't mean that you don't have to like it. That's the thing.
I just stole that, son! Quick hands, quick jab. I
But you know, people do change, and no matter how many times Pusher tries to say this and that, in fact, we already witnessed change. So wherever this guy was, Polato Bo or whatever, what his name was, and he quoted about being people not being able to change, is entirely stupid. Because you can always decide for yourself when you want to change, and when and what you want to change. In fact, it existed today, of course. Oh shit! The timer's running out. Fuck. Yeah, it's not gonna happen today. It's not gonna happen today. Seems. We had a heavy discussion, but I think it's good sometimes. But just this one time, because you know, it's very heavy. That's why I have this rule under there. But Pusher, I'm gonna let it slide this time. You know, because I'm forgiving. I believe in the power of forgiveness. You know, I don't believe in oh, I don't trust nobody. You know, I think that's very harsh to say. I think it's very bold to say to someone, I don't believe, what if someone gives up on you, you know? You gonna say the same thing? Are you gonna say the same exact thing? Or are you gonna fight back and say, oh, wait a minute, but why don't you love me? Right? Yeah. Difficult. I know. It's difficult to get out of a situation like that. Pusher. You'll get out of it. But see, that's the thing. You're just not open to change, and when you're not open to change, you can't change. Yeah. That is the fact. And that is what happens a lot today, is people are not open to change anymore. This is where it goes wrong. Wait, how do I remove a save state? A 16 gigabyte memory stick? You can change the memory stick? Alright. Got a bunch of games on here. Still planning on playing some of these on stream. The Warriors, I'm not gonna play on the PSP emulator. I'm gonna play that one on the PS2 emulator. Thank you for being here, Hellguest. Appreciate it, man. Even if you know, didn't want to hear anything of this, but I still appreciate it. And no matter what Pusher says, you know, I believe in everybody. I believe that someone that Pusher calls, you know, a slut, a whore, can change. I believe that a person like that can change. And I'd like to think, you know, that even you might think that a person like that can change. I know that because it's common sense to think that way. Because how can someone not change from that? If someone is ignorant, yes. If someone's not open to change, yes. But as soon as someone confronts the truth, he or she has to change. That is the thing. It's a very difficult concept. But yeah, I mean, that was the last time we are like talking about a big discussion about religion, because it's, you see how sensitive it can become, and how many different beliefs we have here. And that's, you know, I respect everything. You know, even things that I might not like Pusher. I respect it still, but I think it's just very, for me, it just comes across like, oh, you know, fuck you. I love myself, but I hate everybody else. But that's how it comes across to me. But yeah, I can see why it can work for somebody else. Yeah. It's just a very hard concept to wrap your head around. It's you shouldn't also think about this too long, because this is some advanced stuff. And this is where someone without the knowledge would go completely crazy. And that's what I told Pusher, is that this is the reason why people can't change anymore, is they're not open. They can't see the truth anymore. They can't see some stuff anymore, some reality that we could before. And it may seem weird what I'm gonna say, but this is the first time, the first actual timeline where we lose this entirely. Like, where we lose the basics. When I tell you Helgast is stealing bad, you say yes. But who told me first? Before me. And then who told that before me? And I see Pusher's trying to connect the dots there, but he can't. And I'm trying to explain to him why he can't. It's because he has no stopping point. I can go back entirely and say, oh, yeah, but why did this explode? And why did it happen? And when did it happen? And why did it happen at that time? And he cannot fill it in. But if I were to answer it, I can answer it perfectly. And I can say, you know, my God was before time, space, and matter. He was before everything was created. He didn't need to be created because he was already there. He was not bound by time. He was not limited by time. He was outside of time. He was outside of space. He did not need heaven or hell. See, I can go all the way back. I can trace all the steps back and see him. And still see God. Because he is not limited. And as soon as we think about someone who's not limited, we think about who? A God. And if you that's just, it just makes perfect sense when you think about it. Like, okay, wait a minute, a little bit of a scientific thing here going on. Hold on, let me pull this up. Okay. I'm gonna tell Pusher how the world is created here. And I need to do it in the first words of God, because science is literally in the Bible. Science is literally in the Bible. And when science is in the Bible, you know that science is created by God. When science can explain what and how is created, you know it is true. So, let me get a good graph up. I've got the Big Bang Theory, and then I'm going to compare it to my, right? So this is what they believe, and this is really, really, really bad. It just doesn't make sense. I can't connect the dots. I just can't fill it in. But we have a trinity of trinities, and I'm going to tell you why that is the case. Okay, let me pull this up. Where is my my screen capture? Okay. Now let me go to this live scene. Better. So, I only have to do this with a couple pictures. Make it easy for yourself. Or you can just go to the website. No, it doesn't have it here. But, hold on. I mean, it has the text. Here we go. It says exactly what I said. Scientists at ICR hold the presupposition that the uncaused first cause is the creator who exists outside of the physical creation. Meaning, he isn't affected by the physical creation. He is outside of the physical one. He has a mental one. Time is not eternal, but created. Ask what happened in time, but before time was created, is to create a false paradox without meaning. There was no before prior to the creation of the triune universe of time, space, and mass energy. This is real science here. Yet even more amazing, and the universe is amazing, is the historic fact that the creator God, after purposely creating the time-space-matter universe, chose to enter it in the God-human person of Jesus Christ for the sole purpose of providing a means by which humanity could have a personal relationship with the Creator. So, What we're establishing here is that to give God a meaning is Jesus Christ comes down here to create that meaning with the human, with the creation, for the sole purpose of his creation having a relationship with him. And it tells you here, and the Word was made flesh and dwelled among us, and we beheld his glory, the glory as the only begotten of the Father, full of grace and truth. John 1:14. Look it up. And I can also prove to you that Jesus is God, because some Muslims asked me, oh, is Jesus God? I can tell you, yes, he is. I have to look up for the... Wait, here we go. I got it right here. I'm going to search the verse up for them. All I do, I have to type in a word, and then it comes up. I think it was... It was Matthew chapter 24, I think. See, I don't know the whole Bible at the top of my head. But I don't want the new standard for... Come on. Give me the real... Give me the ESV, English Standard Version. Don't give me that Good News translation or whatever. That's lukewarm. I want to see the real thing. There we go. English Standard. He also tells you here about the end of the world. And how it's going to go. Yeah. See that no one leads you astray. For many will come in my name saying, I am the Christ. And they will lead many astray. There you go. And you will hear of wars and rumors of wars. Not going too in depth, but I know we hear wars, don't we? See that you are not alarmed, for this must take place, but the end is not yet. For nation will rise against nation, and kingdom against kingdom, and there will be famines and earthquakes in various places. Wait a minute. Weren't there 2 earthquakes in Syria and Turkey? Right? And wars. There's wars going on. I am really... See, this is why I'm taking this seriously. All these are but the beginning of the birth pains. Then they will deliver you up to tribulation and put you to death, and you will be hated by all nations for my name's sake. And then many will fall away and betray one another and hate one another. And many false prophets will rise and lead many astray. Because lawlessness will be increased, the love of many will grow cold. But the ones who endures to the end will be saved. And this gospel of the kingdom will be proclaimed throughout the whole world as all testimony to all nations, and then the end will come. Real simple, not aggressive at all. It just tells you what happens, what is going to happen. This. That is going to happen. The fuck was that? Oh. Yeah, here we go. It says it right here. Please help Christians devastated by Turkey, Syria earthquake. Why are we? Tell me. What's in there? Now, I don't immediately assume that this is the end. But don't take me for crazy because I believe, you know. But I'm taking heed. I'm taking notice. Logic. Taking notice. When I notice that this is all taking place at the same time, that lines up. If we search, let's go. And he said, where is it? Yeah, there we go. John 14:9. Open that one up. This is for the Muslims, because the Muslims wanted to know if Jesus said he was God, and I can tell you that here he did. John 14:9 in context. If you had known me, you would have known my Father also. From now on, you do know him and have seen him. Philip said to him, Lord, show us the Father, and it is enough for us. And at 9, Jesus said to him, have I been with you so long, and you still do not know me, Philip? Whoever has seen me has seen the Father. So whoever has seen me has seen God. How can you say, show us the Father? Do you not believe that I am the Father, and the Father is in me? The words that I say to you, I do not speak on my own authority, but the Father who dwells in me does his works. Believe me that I am in the Father, and the Father is in me, or else believe on account of the works themselves. So you can either believe in, okay, God is in him, or he is in God, or you can believe in the works that God does. So this is where he says, literally claims he's God. And even, in the Quran, Jesus tells himself that he is holy, that he can revive birds, he can raise the dead. Right? So why is he not God if he can raise the dead, but the one after him cannot do a single thing? Sorry, it is true. Now to go in science. This is what they believe. The Big Bang, I would call it, the Bing Bong. 10:35 seconds. What does this mean? What do you mean 10 to 35 seconds? How do you know that the Big Bang lasted 10 to 35 seconds? Based on what? The universe shaped in 10 to 6 seconds? And then 3 seconds after, basic elements formed? 10,000... Oh, wait a second. 3 seconds, we go to 10,000 years. Radiation era. 300,000 years. Oh, matter domination era. Oh. 300 million. Oh. Stars and galaxy form. What? Wait a minute. So, you're going to tell me that in 10 to 35 seconds, the Big Bang happened. And it took 300 million years for the stars and galaxies to form. How does that make any sense? It doesn't. So, what makes more sense? In the beginning of time, God created the heavens, space, heavens with plural, S, means more. It means space as in space, what we have here, and space as in room, and space as in we see space, and space as in, oh, heaven is a space, And the Earth, matter. Earth is matter. Energy, mass. It means that Earth is an object. Object to be placed in time and space. Right? Time in the beginning. Time clock. God created energy, the heavens, space, and the earth, matter. And that is how it was created. I don't need all of this. I don't need the second, what is this bullshit? Like, I don't need a second 3-5 seconds. Oh. Then it's 33. What is this? I don't need a difficult graph to explain the creation, you know? Even Einstein himself said, the more I research science, the more I believe in God. G is MTS, infinity symbol. Matter times space to the power of infinity. If we have an infinity symbol, right? Eternal. Eternal. That means eternal. And these are just pictures, I know. But like, you don't need a difficult graph to explain how Earth is created. That's what I'm trying to say. You don't need to be a genius to know how time, space, and matter is created. That's what I'm trying to say. But these so-called scientists, they're like, oh, 3 to 5 seconds. Okay, so we got Big Bang. Okay, it's 3 to 5. Then we got forming about 100,000 years later. We got this forming, and this, and that. See, I don't need that. I've got 3 sentences. Which literally is science itself. And they're the first words as well. The fact that the universe is called the universe tells me enough. Universe. It's interesting what you all see here, but like there's different creations, different ways of describing, oh wait, this exists, no, it's just this. Genesis 1.
Helgast02 typed Budokai mods.
Budokai mods. I don't need to play that right now. I need to get my head off of it. Because I can't live with Pusher saying, I hate humanity. That's what he basically says. I hate the way of humans. It's just what he says. There's a misanthrope. Hold on, let me look that up. Misanthropy. Here we go. Definition of meaning. Oh, there we go. The essence of a misanthrope might be understood in modern parlance as haters gonna hate. What the hell do you mean haters gonna hate? Adopted in the early 17th century from Greek misanthropos, Beautiful thing, though. Greek. Hating humankind, it means. That's nice, isn't it, Helgast? It means hating humankind. Comes from the word misanthropos. That's encouraged by French playwrights Molière's...
Helgast02 typed interesting.
Oh, wait. 1666 satiric comedy, The Misanthrope, which depicts a bitter critic of society who chooses exile over contact with other people. Misanthropy has a close relation in misanthropy. A hatred... see, I'm already losing my head here. A hatred or distrust of humankind. Okay. Which in turn has an opposite that happily is more common than either philanthropy. Most often refers to the practice of giving time and money to help others. That's the opposite. We have philanthropy, and then we have misanthropy, which is like you hate and you distrust humankind. Oh, that's nice. So if I see Pusher on the street, he doesn't give money to the poor. Okay. Good to know. Because he's not a he doesn't believe in philanthropy. Most often refers to the practice of giving time and money to help others. Greek root means loving humankind. It's the exact opposite. Philanthropies also exist, though they're usually referred to as philanthropists. Misanthropies and other haters. Hey, what do you mean, other haters? Other haters. What kind of fucking... What? Other haters. What kind of... who wrote this? Hold on. Oh yeah, this guy, Friedrich Nietzsche. That was his name. Yeah, the guy didn't believe in humankind anymore. The guy lost hope, just like Pusher, actually. Just like Pusher. Friedrich Nietzsche also didn't believe in humankind anymore. It is one of several English words beginning, what does he say here? With and to hate. Whoa, that is, hate. Okay. So it's already made up as to hate. Okay. You're calling yourself good, but you're to hate. Naming persons who despise something or someone. The most familiar example nowadays is misogynist. Yep. Yeah, I know that one. Used of a person who hates women. Yep. Two lesser known... So he's probably a misogynist too. Pusher. Because he told me the other day that women are all the same. So that's kind of misogynistic from Pusher. Two lesser known variations on the theme are misandrist, the one who hates men, and misopetus, the person who hates children. Jesus Christ. How can you hate children? Even worse. That is a very bad look on life, I would say. If you live in this way, it's a very bad look on life. Yeah, it's interesting, right, Elgast? This is how people live, I guess, too. To hate and to, when the word literally means hating it is bad. But okay. Hating humankind, it means. So whenever I say someone is a misanthrope, yeah, whenever I say someone is a misanthropy, I say he's hating humankind. That's what Pusher is saying, is he's hating humankind. Whenever he calls himself a misanthropy, he's hating humankind. Oh no, wait. Okay. A misanthropy is a person who dislikes and distrusts other people. I think he might be confused then and be a misanthrope. No, wait, there's a kid's definition. Hold on. Medical definition. A person who hates or distrusts humankind. That's the same as this one. What do you mean, kid's definition? It means that's the same meaning. Okay. It is interesting. It's not interesting to me to know that someone hates someone. Honestly. I think if anybody would be like Pusher, then yeah, humanity would be lost. Yep. I think that if anybody would live like Pusher, we would have a problem. Yeah. I think I need to bash this off into DBZ Budokai, but should we? I guess. By the way, I'm not afraid at all to share this on Twitch or whatever. Like, I know this is sensitive information, but, you know, it is what men believes, and, you know, if Twitch decides to, it's what men believes. Some men apparently believe, oh, hating humankind is a good thing. Wow. It baffles me, though. It baffles me to know that, though. Oh, there's a new update for BCSX2. Hating humankind. Christ. See, this is what I mean. This Friedrich Nietzsche dude is also a misanthrope. And what is he? What caused this to him? To make him think this? What caused it? What do you think it caused? A Greek guy got this first, made the term misanthropy, misanthropist, or whatever, and this guy is just a straight up, I would, if you come to the doctor today with this, you would be declared crazy, declared a psychopath. Not a psychopath, but a sociopath. That's the one I was looking for. There might not be some kind of feeling that he has in his head, right? We know that some people don't have that in their brain. They don't have that capacity to feel that. This Friedrich Nietzsche dude was one of them. He was like, oh, hey, let's go build this misanthropy thing. Hating other kind. Because he could have done the same thing, but what if I said I would hate dogs? I would hate dogs as a kind. I could say the same for any animal, right? Oh. Me hate the horse as a kind. No, it had to be humankind. Had to be humans. Damn it. Had to be us. Very hopeless situation there with these guys creating that. See, those guys are a danger to humanity. Those guys are the danger. Danger to humanity. Seriously dangerous. If people try to think like this, not gonna go well. Dangerous. You know, I would rather have religion than this then. You know what I mean? Like religion as in people teaching, or, you know, I know forcing is not right, but I would rather have them love everyone than to hate everyone. You know what I mean? Even though it's like indoctrination, if it doesn't come from your heart, I would rather have my kid love someone than to teach someone what a misanthrope is. That's just insane. God. And now you think how this happens, and this happens for a reason, right? This Friedrich Nietzsche dude got it for a reason. This other dude got it for a reason. They all have their own reasons. I know. And look on life, and I wouldn't immediately say he's an idiot or you know, you don't need to be a genius to figure out what this means. Hating other humankind. Anyway, I'm probably gonna restart the stream and just do 1 hour of Budokai still, and then sleep. I need to bash it off a bit. Yeah, you're right, Helgast. I need a little bit of Goku spirit, a little bit of Vegeta spirit after this, because Vegeta and Goku, even though Vegeta wanted to turn Earth into dust, into space dust, he got turned around. He got turned around. He had kids with Bulma. He had a great life, even though he was like all the time, oh, I hate this or that. But he still lived, and he still had a great life. After all that shit with Goku, he still had a great life. What if Vegeta would turn out to be a misanthropist? That would be interesting. Like him literally saying, oh, I hate humankind. Or what if, like, he hated children? That would be even worse, man. See, how the fuck can you get that in your head? I don't... See, that's dangerous. Even Vegeta would turn into a complete, utter danger than he already was before. Jesus, man. Vegeta looks better. I would rather have Vegeta than someone hating humankind. Or I would rather have Broly. He only hates Goku. He doesn't hate humankind. He only hates Goku. And he's, other than that, he's out of self-control, but yeah. He can be tamed. With the right people, the right recipe, you know. Beerus is the right recipe to tame him. He's gonna tame him. Super 2, watch me. I'm gonna predict this. Super Season 2, Beerus is gonna do everything to tame Broly. He's gonna unlock his power in front of him. Because he's gonna do everything to stop Broly from destroying Goku. And making him change. And then I will want to see reaction. I want a reaction from Pusher. How a person does not change. I want to see a reaction how a person does not change, because Vegeta changed. And Goku also sort of changed. He became more of a Saiyan. He had the kid figure in his... Back in the day, he was like kitty and he didn't know anything about a Saiyan. And then he turned into one. The more he fights, the more he turns into that Saiyan. Without him, you know, without him knowing that he changed. But yeah. Crazy, man. Crazy to think. I'm not thinking like that. But yeah. Crazy to think that people cannot change, but okay. That makes him feel better at night, you know. Sure. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream and then start a new one for 1 hour of Budokai and then sleep. Dropping everything that we just discussed, and we're going from this to Budokai fighting.